Hi everybody, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're doing well. We had a little bit of a hiccup there starting out. So I'm going to try and verify if I'm live or not. Okay, it looks like I am now. That's good. Thanks for being here everybody. What's up Cable Hunter? What's up Red Hood Venom? Hopefully we don't have any more issues like that. The second that I turned on my OBS it crashed. But it looks like everything's going okay. Oh no. The YouTube is not going to the right key. Okay, yeah, it is. Are we good? Are we good? Let's see. Yep. Alright, we're up. So welcome Gardenia Goo. Welcome Peter Westling. Thank you for being on YouTube early. Welcome in on Twitch, Cable Hunter and Red Hood Venom. I appreciate y'all being here. So excited to spend the day together playing some Dune Awakening. It's gonna be a good time. So let's see. I think I'm gonna farm a little bit of aluminum while I wait for the hand to get on. And then the plan is that we are going to catch up on some of the quests that we haven't finished yet. So that's exciting. And we're still dropping drops on Twitch. So don't forget you can collect some drops if you're watching on Twitch today. Those are potentially some building supplies, different awesome things you can build your base with, and also some Atreides clothes. Alright, let's do this. Sometimes if I don't turn my controller on before I start the game doesn't react well to it. So I hope the controller works well. I forgot to turn it on first. Alright, we're good so far. So far, so good. Hi Claire, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Are you enjoying some Dune Awakening today? Let's see. Looks like we've got 20 pieces of aluminum so far. I think I'm just gonna go back to where I was and manually farm some aluminum while I'm waiting. 'Cause that's about the best thing I could do to help my group right now. We did have another person move into our base with us at least part of the time. I'm not sure how long or how much they're gonna live here. But now we have a 3-person base. So that's cool. Lucas, hi! I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling pretty good. So let's go run to the local trading post. Get on an ornithopter and fly away. Doesn't that sound like a good idea? It's gonna be awesome. I think this is mine. I should get rid of this. Wait, it's not mine. It says no access. Hi, Kala. Welcome. How are you? Kala says, my name is Shin. Welcome, Shin. Hope you're having a good day. So let's see. The ornithopter pilot's in here, I think. Hi.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I want you to fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks try to stay clear. Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Okay. Hey, look. A spice plume. I saw one of those in front of my house the other day. It was pretty cool. I hope you feel better soon, Lucas. I'm sorry that you don't feel better yet. Cable says, I'm now caught up to where my first character is. That's really good news. Woohoo! I'm happy that you decided to come over and play with us. That means a lot to me. Thanks, Cable. I'm gonna farm some aluminum. La la la. The game's really fun. Do you have any interest in trying it when you feel better? I would maybe recommend it if you feel like you have the time. I should have brought my handheld resource finder thingy. That's like exactly what this is for. Lucas says, most definitely. Heck yeah. I'll get the server all warmed up for you until you get here. But even though the end game is PvE or PvP, the PvE in this game is so good. Like, you could play an entire character just PvE and never even feel like you have to play PvP. I feel like it's really cool. It really does have something for everyone. Much more than any other game I've ever played, I would say. Unless you're trying to do, like, dress to impress. But actually, it does have a cool dress-up feature as well. Hi, Silver. Welcome in. Hi, Kiddo. Hi, Prasant. It's good to see you again. Hope everybody's doing well. Guess I'll take some more power fuel cells. Now, where can I find some aluminum? If I end up doing a round 2 of this, I might want to go ahead and bring one of those handheld scanners. Can't remember if I have a scanner on my bike or not. Maybe I should bring my bike. This is basalt. I don't know if I have the ability to build with basalt yet, but it looks really cool and I'm looking forward to it. Yay, Lucas, I'm happy that you liked your heart. I'm still, like, figuring out the best way to show it, but I have an idea for next time. I think I'm gonna put a belt, like, right here and hold the camera on it and see if that gives a better view. Cable says, I never tried the scanner. I tried it before and it works pretty good. I just am not farming without the buggy that much. And it really doesn't matter if you have the buggy, because you're just driving around pretty fast anyway, it seems like. Any good stuff up here? Anybody to shoot from far away? Let's look and see. I see aluminum. Let's go. Woohoo. Minoc, hi! Minoc says hi, I hope everyone's is swell, and Lovebug says wolf. Hi Minoc and Lovebug, I hope you're swell too. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by and spending some time with us today. Can I please get a shout out for the amazing Minoc? Woohoo! Kazuki, konnichiwa, Heartness, how are you doing? What can I get rid of? Probably don't need granite. Probably don't need copper. Is this this is aluminum. I need that. Kazuki says, I'm kawaii as always. I'm so happy to hear that. I love it that you're so kawaii. Backpack full. I'm gonna have to come back with my bike. I'm unsheltered. This is just a mess. An unsheltered mess. Whoa! I love being a sandwich. Later today, I'll probably be a sword master too, and then I'll have all of the first level classes open. I love that you can be every class in this game. That's so good. Because then you only need one character on every server. On every server! Minox says, almost sounded like sandwich. I said it on purpose like that. Yeah, so the Bene Gesserit is like essentially a form of witch, right? They don't call them witches, but... Well, do they? I guess they kind of do, but they're like Dune's witches. And then because I'm in the sand, so I'm a sandwich. It's funny. Cable says, I hope that the slot under the power pack is a backpack expansion. Me too! That's such a good idea! Yeah, I guess if you haven't filled it with something else yet. Minox says, they do, just never with an earshot, right? Lucas says, I was hoping they were good. Oh cool, the new Captain Thunderbolts are going to be the new Avengers and it's going to be good. Silver says, nice. So my bike's over here. Let's put some basalt in here, put some aluminum in here. Don't really need the salvaged metal. Don't need the light darts. The salvaged metal, what I'm gonna do with that is end up selling it, essentially. Also, real quick, I need to drink up. I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Okay. Aluminum time. Yes, I was running around when I had a bike the whole time. Why? Because progress. Whoa! Cable says nothing goes there yet. Saya, hi! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. What you been up to? Whoa, whoa! Fuzzy, thank you for following. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a great day. Whoa! 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 Is this aluminum? No, it's granite. I don't need any. Kazuki says, today is aluminum smuggling. Yes, it's aluminum smuggling day today. You're right, you're right, you're right. Silver says, now maybe Thunderbolts get better in the second half of the movie, but the characters just seem bland. Oh, maybe I misread that. Did you say you didn't like it, Silver, or you did like it? Minox says, yay for aluminum! Oh no, that buggy just came through. There's probably gonna be no aluminum left. Buzzy says, going to say this once. Aw, thank you. How nice of you. I'm a hologram. Holograms love flattery. Holograms react very well to flattery. Thank you. Are you enjoying some Dune Awakening, Buzzy? I'm four-wheeling! Let's go! Ah! Okay. Fuzzy says, how are you doing tonight? So good. Just started my play session. I'm excited to get plenty of aluminum and do lots of tricks on my bike. Did we get a shout out for Saya already? If you don't already know Saya, she's an awesome variety streamer as well, and she is the person who makes hosting the V Rising server that we host possible. So she's a very awesome, wonderful person in this community, and we love her. She's also a Discord mod. Buzzy says, never played it. My main game is Minecraft. Cool! My family members love Minecraft. I have actually edited some Minecraft videos that they've made, because I do video editing. So I edit their videos. But I actually have never really played it myself. I do like other sandbox games like Valheim. I've heard people say that Valheim is really similar to Minecraft. And I think, I mean, this is kind of a borderline sandbox game. What's kind of funny is I've heard people, including like the devs, call this a sandbox game. And I'm like, okay, so it definitely does not fit the true definition of a sandbox game because it's got so much story in it. But then I think it's just a joke because it's like a survival base building game where you also have sand everywhere. I'm like, clever devs, clever. Mr. Lothar, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. And Kazuki, konnichiwa, everyone, Kazuki says on Twitch. Thanks for popping over on Twitch and saying hello. Silver says, you make me want to shout, kick my heels up, shout, throw my head back, shout. Saya says, oh, I will be doing the maintenance on the week before July 4th. I'm looking at that Thursday and will post as soon as I get it locked in. Thanks, Saya. I know I've been wanting to play again more, and I think we do have a few people that are coming in and playing for the first time, too. Buzzy says, I've been playing Minecraft for 10 years and still learning new things. That's so awesome. I love when games are really in-depth like that. Mr. Lothar says, I'm good. I'm so happy to hear that. I missed you the last couple streams, so I'm happy to see you and know that you're doing good. I don't know if you heard or not, Mr. Lothar, but we changed the schedule for the foreseeable future. This should probably work long term. I can't see any reason why it wouldn't. And it's Friday nights, Saturday nights, and Sunday afternoons now. Mr. Lothar says Star Wars Galaxy was a sandbox. I heard about that game, but I never played it. But I've heard really good things about that game. That was like one of the original Star Wars games, right? Where everybody could be on it online together. I think people have told me in detail about some of the awesome weirdness that was possible in that game, but I never played it. It's a little before my time. It would be cool if they did a remake of a game like that. Kind of like on the same level as like Morrowind and stuff. How Morrowind is, in my opinion, the best Elder Scrolls. I know everybody will argue with me on that and say it was Oblivion, and that's why they remade Oblivion. But I think that Morrowind is like basically the best game that ever existed. That's where my nostalgia and heart lies. Mr. Lothar says, yeah, it was the first Star Wars game of multiplayer nature. Silver says, good song for mods, The Temptations Shout. If I didn't have to worry about copyrighted music, I would definitely like implement that into the stream sometime. Alright, if I miss anything in chat, please just feel free to like put what you said to me through again. I'm trying my best to keep up, that's why I stopped running for a second to try to read some stuff. Buzzy says, funny thing is, I'm a construction worker in real life, but cannot build to save my life in Minecraft. I've been in construction for 40 years. That's awesome, I love that. Jeff, hi! Aw, Jeff, I don't know if that's true, but thank you for the incredible flattery. Jeff says, Dahlia is even cuter than Gir. Super hardness, Jeff. How are you doing today, my friend? I am going to quick deposit. And keep driving around. I guess I'm doing a basalt run. Basalt is the new granite. Jeff says, I'm okay, but Gir is better. I love Gir. Gir's so good. This is a terrible time to be looking for aluminum because somebody else is looking for aluminum with a buggy right now. Ugh. I hate that. I think I've only found like one piece of aluminum. Wait, there's one. And it's up high where a buggy can't reach. Yay! Up high where a buggy can't reach. Up high where a buggy can't reach. I'm gonna get the aluminum. Up high where a buggy can't reach. Woohoo! I got some. Is there any more aluminum up high where a buggy can't reach? This is my best bet. Whoa! Cable says it respawns really quick. That's good. They're like focused around in the same area as me though. I wish they would just go away. Iconic says, thank you for adding that to my vocal stim collection. Up high where a buggy can't reach. You're welcome. I'm really good at that. If you hang out long enough, I'll probably put many vocal stims into your collection. I'm ADHD, and especially on days where I'm either taking a break from my medication or have less medication than usual, the vocal stims are like constant. So... on weekends, I usually don't need my meds unless I'm like having to study. So I try to only take them like when I actively need them so that my body stays more balanced. And on those days, I eat a lot of sandwiches. Not to be confused with sandwiches. Like my girls and I in this game. Alright, I have to drink more water. And do this. Lucas says, I posted the trailer on Discord and other games. I think you're going to like this game. The first 4 Friday the 13th movies are really good. Which game is it? Is it a surprise? Jeff says, ADHD, Advanced Dungeons, Hyperactive Dragons. Oh my gosh, I love that. Lucas says, The Blood of Dawnwalker. Ooh, sounds vampiric. I haven't heard of it yet. I'm excited to see the trailer. Lucas says, vampire game from CDPRX devs. Oh, okay. To be honest, I haven't liked anything else they've made so far, but we'll see. I mean, ironically though, I do tolerate Rockstar, so I guess I could give CDPR another chance. Actually, there's things about Rockstar I really like though. I don't think they're all bad. Yes, I want to be in the party of the hand. Lucas says the power you get at nighttime are so cool. I was like, Hologram Dahlia is going to love this. Okay, well, I'm going to give it a chance, even though it's CDPR. Let's see. And actually, you said it's not CDPR, it's ex-devs from them. So, it could be great. devs that are not working for CDPR anymore, but I must say the game looks like Witcher 3, but vampy. Ooh, cool. Silver says, I like the first 3 of Friday the 13th Nightmare on Elm Street movies. I think that I watched some of the ones from the 90s before. At least one. Where like kids were in a daycare and then like they had nightmares as adults. I think I saw that one. Is that one of the Friday the 13th movies? With Freddy Krueger. Lucas says, first time I watched Freddy X Jason Goes to Space, I was like, oh my god, what? They go to space? Now that actually sounds more interesting to me because of the silly aspect. Hey look, aluminum! Yeah, Jason and the Leprechaun movies went to space. Oh my gosh. I love weird stuff in horror movies like that. Backpack full. Where's my bike? Also, are my bottles full? No compatible container. Now I have to run to my bike. Almost there. Is there any use for basalt besides building, like, building the structure of your home? Do I need some of it if I'm not building a base here yet? Or do I not need that yet? Shall we go to the sorting center when you come back to the base, the hand says? Maybe. I want to look at the map and see what the order of the quests I want to do is. So how much more room do I have in here? A little. Might as well try to get as much aluminum as I can. I've barely gotten any. Although this might be as much as I can carry right now. Also, I'm planning on leaving my bike here, so we need to kind of be in this general area. What was it that was here? Let me see. So it looks like next we've got Put Out the Eye. That's right here. And also I want to do this one, Scout the Enemy, because that's going to be to open up the one thing we don't have yet. I think, is Lost and Found the one you're talking about? Or is it something else? Because that's way over there. And I feel like that can wait. All these other ones are way over there. Yeah. Let's do these first. Because we keep, like, inefficiently running away from the missions that we're right next to. And that bothers me. Yeah, paper trail's on the other side of the map. We have 3 quests over here. I want to do these first. This one I really, really want to do because it opens up Sword Trainer. And this one has been waiting since we got here. And this one is important too. Well... Hi, Diablo Scourge! Come... We'll get over here. You said you didn't get the trooper... or the sword... You didn't get the Sword Master quest yet anyway. So why don't you make your way over here when you're ready, get the Sword Master quest, and then we'll be on par to do these. But technically, the Put Out the Eyes was like literally the first quest we picked up and we still haven't done it yet. I don't know if you remember that. Oh, you did get it? Cool. Where is the freaking town I'm trying to go to? Why don't I see it? Oh. Oh, here it is. Trade post. It's time to get adventurous. We're going four-wheeling. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Ah. I keep trying to drive into the trade post and they're like, nah. Lucas is queen of desert drifts. Thank you, Lucas. But I believe that we can knock out all these quests in the 4 hours that I'm streaming hand. Let's just try to grind the quests as fast as we can. Alright, so let's see. I've got to take this aluminum home. That's not aluminum. Oh no, I've been tricked. I can leave this here. I got tricked. Again. I think I got tricked by putting basalt in my friggin' bag. We don't need no stinking basalt. Oh no, what do I do now? Can you put a bag, or can you put a bike in a bike? You can. Nice. It's my bike with a bike in it. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get there with all this. Dang. Sad. Dinah Harry, hi! Welcome in, everybody!
Harry just traded with 3 viewers.
I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Super duper heartness. How was your stream, Dinah Harry? Good to see you. Dinah Harry and I are connected on X. They're an awesome streamer. Go check them out. Say hello, follow, all that good stuff. Thank you for picking me for your raid, friend. And everybody coming in for the first time, welcome in. I hope you find a cozy place to hang out here. We're a friendly, positive community. So if that sounds like a place you want to be, then I hope you stick around. Dinah Harry says, all good, thank you. Saw you were playing Dune. How are you finding it? I absolutely love it. How is EA Sports FC 25? Are you going to be playing Dune, Dinah Harry?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you... I never... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Guys, I bought one of those weird massagers that goes on your shoulders and like you hold the handles for Christmas and it disappeared. The ghosts took it and now I don't know how to massage my hologram shoulders. Will you guys tell the ghosts to give it back, please? I have a mystery of a missing shoulder massage thingy. Dinah Harry says, all good, thanks. We had some clubs with followers. It's always a good laugh. But yeah, probably for YouTube rather than on Twitch Live. Oh, okay. Yeah, so were you saying you made it for YouTube rather than Twitch Live? Or do you want us to do a shout out for you on YouTube too? Because I can. Can we... Oh, Dune, you're going to play Dune for YouTube. And also, could we please get Dune Harry? Or Dinah Harry? Shout out on YouTube as well, where you can check out their upcoming Dune content. If you want to, you can come play on this server with us. We're trying to collect as many friends as possible so that we always have people to play with and everybody has people to play with. Because the one disadvantage to this game is that everybody's spread across all the servers. So I've been like, come on, let's go. To anybody who wants to. No pressure, of course. And another option, everybody, is always just to add me on Steam, because then we can see each other no matter what server we're on. Because who knows, maybe I'll potentially go join you, too. And I do accept all Steam friend requests. So, don't feel shy if you have any interest in adding me. I'll accept it. Dinah Harry says, I'll send a request now. I flew. I'm making the aluminum. I'm sorry. Does that make you sad? I'm not trying to make you sad. I just wanted to make sure that I brought the aluminum back. Okay, I'm on my way back now. But I need water first. Okay, deposit water, that means I'm full. And I'll run back. You made it there fast. Silver says, is it Dinah Harry's Baggies? What's the YouTube channel, Dinah Harry? And I'll double check and make sure I'm following you over there too. Oh, boom. Got you on Twitch. Oh, darn it. Can you just tell us, like, the ad name? Because, unfortunately, the links are blocked. Because of the bots that come in and spam links. Silver's really good at looking up the YouTube channels at this point, though. He's become pro. Woohoo! Thanks, Lucas. And yeah, I am subscribed to your YouTube channel. I just wasn't following you on Twitch. So now I'm following you on Twitch too. Yay! I was like, that's weird. Dinah says, I'm surprised he found my WBA channel, as that's the new one. I'm telling you, Silver's a pro. He does lots of lookups. Hi, little owl. How you doing? It's great to see you. Yay! I'll add you as a friend right now. Where's my Steam? There it is. Accepted! Woohoo! Yeah, from what I've noticed, that's the easiest way to connect with people here in this game. Especially because it's across massive amounts of servers.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Lil Al says, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing really good. I'm so happy to see ya. What you been playing?
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks try to stay clear of. Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Silver says, yeah, I'm good at finding them, but Lucas is quicker on the draw. Lucas and I used to practice being as fast as possible getting stuff done for modding. So, he's got that advantage too. We used to, like, try to be fast. Back before Twitch had, like, as many protective tools. And it was all about manual manpower to get stuff done. But now there's a lot of stuff that protects us. Lil Al says, I'm happy to see you too. I just beat Liza P. Now I'm finishing up Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. That sounds awesome. Congratulations on beating Liza P. I only just recently found out that that game's actually about Pinocchio. That's cool. Lucas says, learn English fast and mod fast. Those were the rules. True. Alright, I'm here, Hand. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm here now. We both look like weird freaks. Weird slaver freaks. Okay, Lucas Hartness. Hand says, I'll follow you. Okay. I will mark it on our map. Let's go back and do this first, because this might move us forward into the territory that we're going to go to for the other thing. Let me check out what my bike looks like. Kinda bad. Hold on, I just need a second to fix my the crappiness of my bike that I've let get out of control. So let's fuel it up. Let's fix some things. Said it was at 63% on my wheels. That's what happens when you drive off cliffs all the time. Like me. It'll let you drive off the cliff, but you're gonna take some damage. Endurance damage. Okay, we're good. Wait. Need to put this back away. I want to take my other bike back out. I want to take... Well, I don't think I have a ball for this. Dang, I was just at the base. Too bad. Oof. An aluminum ore got brought back. Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Of course, I could re-equip my healing bandages. Alright, place is marked. I'm intentionally trying to jump over everything now. Whee! Okay, which way do we go? This is not the way! It's the other way! He's gonna say, I'm never following you again! I think this is the way. Yeah. And then when we get to here, we have to watch out, make sure we don't hit quicksand. Oh yeah, who's on the leaderboards today? Let's look real quick. Hold on, I have to go into a shady spot to look who's on the leaderboards today. Okay. So today's leaderboards on Twitch are... How do I see it? DD213, New York 2, #1 for gifts. Frilmo #2. And It's the RPGs, #3 for gifts right now. For biddies, we've got Jarrett's Labyrinth at #1. It's Money TV at #2, and Champ Boy at #3. And for clips, we've got Lucas Booze on the top, #1. And 2 and 3 are still available, so don't forget to make some clips and get on the leaderboard, everybody. Woohoo! Congratulations, everybody on the leaderboard. Let me look at YouTube. YouTube started like a leaderboard type thing, but I actually am not sure if I have it yet or not, to be honest. Let me see. Would this help? See, I don't think I have leaderboard yet. I've seen it on other people's.
Dahlia the Hologram became a member. Dahlia the Hologram celebrates 23 months of membership.
But I don't
leaderboard?
I don't think that I have it on YouTube yet. But I do have it on Twitch. So you can be competitive on the leaderboard on Twitch. Kazuki says, I don't see that on Dahlia's channel. Yeah. They'll probably give it to me soon. It's probably like in testing. But I've been seeing it on other people's channels. They gave me some other stuff in testing that I need to figure out. Like, I think they gave me a new community thing where we can all make posts. Kind of like our very own posting page. Which I turned on, but I haven't figured out how to use yet. So they're probably letting me test that, and other people are testing the leaderboards. Welcome back, Lucas. I was just congratulating you for being #1 on the clip leaderboard. Lucas says thank you. Alright, now we look for a place to park. Lucas says, behold, the clip master! Is this good? Does it say sheltered here? Kazuki says, and as kawaii-ness, it's always me! Arigato! Yes. Kazuki is the kawaii master. Oh no! A large sandstorm is approaching. We better watch out. There's, somewhere there's some sand. Some bad sand, but I think we're okay actually. We're fine. Is this sheltered? No. Well, you know, we could just take over this camp. This is sheltered right here. Just drive up. Whoa. The hard thing is, like, you know, getting in it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess sheltered is as good as I'm gonna get here. Now we hide. Minimal Trace, hi! How are you doing? So good to see you. And Jeff is the king of chainsaws and dogs. He's like the chainsaw dog. If you could imagine Gir with a chainsaw, then you would have Jeff's awesome personality. No, I don't know. I'm just being silly, but it's meant to be a compliment. Is it? Oh God. Jeff says, ruff, ruff, brr. Chainsaw go brr. Yeah, this is bad. I think we should stay here and just shoot from here. Let the freaking whatever that let the thing get them. Let the thing get them. Like that would be BS if they don't get got by the thing. But we do. There's a freaking sandstorm and we're getting attacked by the ship guys. Out of ammo. Oh, I left my ammo in my bike. Good thing I remembered that. There's like still a sandstorm out there. How come they're not vulnerable to the sandstorm? Hi, Dark World. Welcome in. How are you doing? I guess we'll just hide here. Okay, it's clear. And take that! How are you doing, Dark World? Have you been playing any Dune Awakening? I think that our bikes are good to leave here, right? Let me make sure that I didn't leave anything else in here that I need. I need this. Maybe need that. Okay. I don't have any balls for this. Get 'em! Don't forget to drink your water and then take some blood. Dark World says, Kazuki, how do you know you were cute? Kazuki says, I look in the mirror. That's funny. I think you're both cute. Uh-oh. I did the thing again that I didn't mean to. Better find some bad guys to kill. Oh. I am terrible at this. I'm terrible at this game. No, I'm not. But it feels like it sometimes. What's this? Let's go inside. Whispering Cavern. I feel like using my powers that I don't know what they do. I've got itchy powers giving me some desire to do things. Itchy powers. Have we been in here before? There's like nothing in here. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. There's poison. I think I'm immune to poison. But I don't know if I have the trait on to verify my immunity to poison. Lucas says, have you seen the RE9 Requiem announcement in the last Xbox showcase? Looks pretty good and scary. This place is boring. Is there anything cool in here? Bombs! Bombs away! Are you okay in there? It says fancy treasure, but that does not look that fancy. Looks like regular treasure. I think that now I remember that when you have spice on, you are immune to poison. Is that right? Katsuki says, Dahlia planning to kill friend by blaming time bombs. Oh no, I don't want to kill friend. Quit telling my secrets. They're gonna get mad. Hi, Duty Beard. Welcome in. How you doing? Super Heartness. May I please have a shout out for Duty Beard, who's an awesome variety streamer and IRL streamer. Been anywhere cool lately for your IRL streams? Silver says, yes, I seen it. It looks amazing. You know, the main girl is the daughter of a character from Resident Evil Outbreak. That's so cool. Well, I didn't see anything cool in there. Maybe there'll be something in there later. So now, I think we're gonna climb, right? Yeah, let's climb. Whoa! I don't like those planes. Those planes are just the worst. Duty Beard says, sup? It's great to see you, Duty. Also, if you guys are interested in IRL streaming, Duty Beard made some really helpful YouTube videos about getting started and what you need and like exactly how to do it. It's been some of the most specific videos I've seen, so I recommend those if you're interested in learning how to IRL stream. Whoa. Oh no! Ugh, they got me. It sounds cool in here. How come when the plane comes it sounds better? I wonder if that's spice related. Yeah, I think I'm like tripping because I just saw a bowl down there. All those sounds were actually from the spice. Kind of cool. Whoa! My gosh, you're a jumpy little guy, aren't you? Cable says, I was gonna say, tripping? Apparently, that was the first time that's ever happened to me before. I need my sniper for this. Let's go! Ooh. Silver says, are you becoming a spice girl? It seems like it, doesn't it? We will retitle the stream Adventures of a Spice Girl. Which spice will I be today? Baby spice? Scary spice? Posh spice? Ginger spice? Sporty spice? Which spice girl do y'all think I'm the most like? Hi Marty, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. May I please get a YouTube shout out for Marty? Bee Boo Bamboo, thank you for following me. I'm Dahlia. Keone, hi! How are you doing? Jeff says hot spice. Hotness. I mean hardness. The Bangles recently reunited. Not that they really broke up, just have not performed in 6 years, but they recently did Hazy Shade of Winter. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Silver. How you doing, Keone? Did you decide to end up playing this? Are you gonna join us? So they're still freaking out. I think we could probably start climbing. I also have the wrong mission active. Oh no. I'm gonna run out of stuff. Can I stand right here? Alright, I can stand right here. Have a drink of water. Switch to the correct mission. Called monster slaying. Wait. Wait, that's not the right one. This is. Keone says no PC, unfortunately, but always a good time seeing y'all. Okay, sounds good. Well, I hope that I can play enough for you too. This mission's for you, Keone. Woohoo! The hand's even farther than me. Go the hand. Ah! Now it's a race. Just kidding. Wait until I'm like at the top and to be like, it was a race and I won. I think they must be at the one across from us. Yeah, it looks like it. So what's gonna be the best way to get there? I think I'm gonna go like this. Spidey-Man! Spidey-Man, Spidey-Man does whatever a Spidey-Man does. Whoa, it's time for falling Spidey. Lucas says the hand is an excellent climber. Yes. Kazuki says, oh, the cursor is still not fixed. It's still moving. The only time it does that is when I put the game into windowed mode for stream. If I have it in full screen or even windowed full screen, it doesn't do that. I should really submit a bug report, but I keep forgetting to. But yeah, the cursor moves by itself. It like, you know how when you have a controller and one of the toggle sticks is broken and it moves on its own really annoyingly? That's what it's been doing. Oh my gosh, the hand. He's like, look at me. I'm looking. Keone says, I love Bully Maguire. Alright, now what's the best way? This is gonna get a little tricky because I don't see some of the things we might desire for standing on. Let's try going to the left. Lucas says, nice mountain swapping back there. Thank you. I love the different things you're able to do in this game for climbing and jumping. To me, that's really fun. looks like I'm barely gonna make one. I made it and then I lost it and then I fell to the ground. That's sad. Hi Moragor, welcome. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome in. Whoa. This is not good. Might have the same problem I just had. I'm gonna have to climb another way. Oh yeah, this is made for climbing. Woohoo! Let's go! Silver says, that is one thing I can say about Oblivion. The mountains look better even in the background type way. They stand out better than in the OG game. That's awesome, Silver. Oh my gosh, Kazuki says, that's a nice way to tell if someone notices. Just shoot a rocket launcher.
There you are.
I was trying to scroll up on chat. And, alright, I might be missing some chat. Minoc, thank you so much for the raid! So happy to see you! Welcome in everybody, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope that you're having a great day. I'm playing some Dune Awakening. And enjoying the day. I hope you had a great stream. What were you streaming, Minoc? Okay, but yeah. I just died trying to read chat, so if you feel like I accidentally missed your message, please just send it again, because it might be too hard to scroll up today. Alright. Minoc says Fallout 4. My favorite. I love Fallout 4. Kazuki says, is Dahlia still climbing? I will be. Mexico! Oh my gosh, hi! How are you doing? So good to see you. How have you been? Oh, is Dahlia's friend still climbing? Yes, and that's good. No reason to wait for me, because I'm obviously dying and stuff, so I don't want to slow anybody down. Whoa! I'm gonna do better this time. I just know it. I just know it. Any person I see is gonna die. I have to have my revenge! Is that a person? That might be an actual person. And I don't think this is a PvP area. Not trying to shoot at you, just trying to kill NPCs and whatnot. Y'all have me mad now. gonna kill all of you! That looks like a person, I think. Yeah, I don't think that that's an NPC. Still, oh, it is! I don't know. The hand says, I already unalived them. Thanks, hand. Thanks, Lucas. Lucas says, nice shot. Woohoo! When I get close, I like to use this gun. The tapper. Mexico says, have you encountered the Dune worm? I have! How are you doing, Mexico? It's been a long time since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Are you playing this as well, Mexico? Hi, Labyrinth. Welcome in. I'm happy that you're here. The hand says, I do need health, though. They gave me a run for my Solari. I think I have a stack of bandages I can spare. Also, don't forget to pick up plants and you can make health on the fly. Health should not be a reason that we have to go back to the base. We can just make health on the fly. In case anybody didn't know that, you can make base level bandages anywhere as long as you have enough plants. Mexico says, I've watched my friend play it just out of funds to fun games for now till I pay off my rent this week. Such is adulting. Congratulations on adulting. Proud of you. Are you still doing school? Are you taking a break? Haven't seen you in a while, but maybe that means you were studying really hard. I know I barely am around when I'm studying really hard. I do my best to leave up some lurks here and there, but to be honest, I can't even really watch even after I'm lurking. I'll just be studying, studying, studying. But I try to like throw up a couple lurks and then mute the tabs and then study. That way my friends are still at least getting a view. Mexico says, thank you. And yeah, I was saying I've been stressed from homework. I'm graduating in 3 weeks and a month. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess I must have missed it. Because the chat was going kind of fast for me earlier, which is good. Keep chatting, everybody. Just know that if I'm not responding to your comment, I may not have seen it and you may have to send it again. Okay. Where's my stuff? It's up here, I think. One thing I've definitely found that is if one side's really smooth, the other side's usually a little bit more manageable for climbing. Ugh. Lucas says chatting equals life. Ah! And some games are easier to tab out than others. This one, whenever I hit Alt Tab, it like sends me off a cliff. So I have to Alt Tab to scroll up on chat is basically what's up. It's not like my chat's going so furiously fast that there's no way I can keep up with it. It's just, if it does go past the point of me missing it, I don't really have the luxury of scrolling up like I might on some other games. Whoa! That was not good! That was not good. Oh man. Hey look, climbing. That's good. That means this is the way you're supposed to climb. I'm very disappointed about my microphone. It got blary and fuzzy. I might have to look up if you can, like, what to do about that. Whoa. Only up, but Duner. I haven't had this microphone very long. It's practically brand new. Can we teleport players? No, there's like no fast traveling or anything in this. The best you get, the most convenient thing like that is... Oh, did you see this? It's Intel the hand. Oh wait, no, that's not Intel. That's my dead body. Alright. The intel is don't freaking die. But the best quality of life feature we have on that sort of a note is that your bike is a respawn point automatically. So you can always at least respawn where your bike is. So hopefully if your bike is close to where you died, then it's like a moving respawn point. Also, you can make respawn points and drop them if you need to. Mexico says, but yeah, I start my refrigeration class tomorrow and it has me stressed because it may be hard and I also need to pay attention because I want to master it in it if I can, as it's where 70% of it is what are on trailers. You're gonna do great. I completely relate to that sentiment. I always get huge anxiety about my new classes. I just finished some classes and I'm about to start some new classes this week as well. And then I have a lot of classes in fall. I actually broke down crying for a little bit today thinking about it. But it's gonna be great. Once it's over, I'm gonna be so proud. Kazuki says, I have recorded that 4K. Dahlia is actually looking sideways like it's an actual place and can see the side of the mountain. Yay! Thanks for recording it 4K. Twitch just gave me the opportunity to start streaming in 2K. I need to figure out how to set it up. I know I have the equipment to do it. I just don't really know what to do. Okay, where do I even need to be? Am I even on the right one? I don't think I am. Let's go over here. Labyrinth says, due to the lack of people on Catalina Island, the bison have been coming down the hills to enjoy the beach. Ooh. Mexico says, sorry my English isn't Englishing. I just walked 6 miles in 96 degree. But not bad. But the Arizona heat is no joke, and I actually walked in 116 degrees last Sunday. Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. I'm happy you're okay. Kazuki says, I was about to say nice save, but anyway. Keeping it real, Kazuki. Oh no, my knife's about to be broken. Labyrinth says 94 degrees doesn't seem so bad now. That's a really positive way to look at it, Labyrinth. Mexico says, yeah, it was damped and sweat, but what can you do when your bicycle decides to have a flat tire and nothing to do? Yeah, gotta just make the best of it. One day you'll look back and be like, that made me stronger. Suki says, I can only survive in a snowy place. I dislike the snow. Well, I like a lot of snow. And if it's like fluffy and good for skiing and stuff. But I don't like a little bit of snow and then some iciness. I think I don't mind snow so much as I dislike all the nature being asleep when it's cold. I really like to be in a place where there's green nature around. And flowers. And gardening. Lucas says, rip bike, but walking is still good for your health. True. Positive outlook. Mexico says, I'm just ready to go home in August. And Mexico says, definitely, Lucas. I love walking, but I've walked so much where I have blisters under my feet and mainly my heels. Is that the dumb ship again? Whoa! I am just having some bad luck with my climbing today. Lucas, you still have that parkour. Ah! Okay. What's happening? Whoa! Call. You've earned your reward. Perhaps it will please you to know that you are being paid with wealth stolen from my former master. For my part, I want nothing of his, not even his filthy Solaris, but it pleases me to use it to help others. You've gouged the eyes from the slaver beast, which means a better chance of escape for their victims. Now let's turn to the monster's legs. The slavers are fueling and maintaining a fleet of ground vehicles from a single staging base called the Châtel Passage. These vehicles provide the slave hunters with a huge speed advantage over their fleeing victims. It's time to slow them down, and I want you to sabotage their fueling depot. Yay, 76. Anything good over here? Alright, well that's finally done. Now... Lucas says, level 76, congratulations. What level are you, the hand? Now I say we go do scout the enemy. There might be some aluminum on the way there. And then on the way home, we should probably take out the legs. As that would be the most efficient. Also, should I go explore the Harkonnen city today? Hans is 80. Grats, 80! Lucas says the hand has no level. He doesn't need them. Never mind. He's 80. All right, to the bikes. Whoa! Uh-oh, somebody's shooting at me. I don't see them. I'm thirsty. I'm always thirsty.
Trespassing.
I'm trespassing and taking your water. What you gonna do? Yeah, scout the enemy next. That's the one that's in the area with the aluminum, right? So keep an eye out for aluminum too. It's optimal dew harvest time right now. Suki says fighting for water. It's one of the most valuable resources on the planet. Spice, water, and manpower. Oh, you like to shoot too? Awesome! I love it when people shoot me. Wait. Alright. Woohoo! Alright, the water's spilling. That means I should stop getting blood. Hi, Pax. Welcome. How you doing? Am I going towards my bike? Yes, I am. Did you get enough health? Do you need health? I've got health. Hello, Pax. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day in Turkey today. The hand says, no, yes, I need it, and also don't have scout the enemy. That's the trooper quest. I thought you said you got it. And not the trooper, the swordmaster. So you can get it from the trade post, which we're gonna have to pass. Maybe I accidentally said trooper before and that's why you thought you had it. Whoa. Because I keep calling it trooper, but I mean swordmaster. Lyron says, I'm watching Iron Man Duck too. Tell Iron Man Duck hi. Hi, Katia. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Whoa. Alright, need to give health. Have some health. Here you go. Don't forget to pick up plants and you can make health anywhere you are. It's great. The hand says checking their post is what I got. What? Checking the post is what I got
Sector
from High.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
From him. Dark World says, Kazuki, do you have any pets, friend? Swordmaster Basics. Checking the post. Oh, what was I looking at?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Where's
approaching.
this coming from? You were right. Scout the enemy. Issued by Sub Perfect Ramash. Did the guy at the store give this to me? Somebody gave this to me at that place. Maybe this was the contract board? In any case, we should go back and look, because I got this from that trade house. Mexico says, I'm gonna lurk. Gonna start making lunch since I don't eat at work. Okay, enjoy your lunch, Mexico. Thanks for the lurk, super heartness. Kazuki says, Dark World. Hi, I have 11 cats, 2 rabbits, 4 turtles, so many goldfish in pond, birds. So it's almost a zoo already. Aww. Kazuki says, I love pets. The hand says, Suit Man. I have it too. Okay, good. Silver says, and a partridge in a pear tree. Basically. Kazuki says, Fua Fua. My sister used to have a cat named Fua Fua. I'm gonna go to the trading post first. And then when we get to the trading post, I'm going to take a quick break and refresh my drinks. You said you do have it, right, the hand? If you do, then we'll just go to the trading post first, because it's past the trading post. And if you don't, you can get it at the trading post. Oh, don't follow me! Don't! Stop, stop, stop! Okay. Stay like this. There's some quicksand ahead. Okay. I think we got past it. Okay, we're safe now. Kazuki says Dahlia drinking something from V Rising. Blood Moon. And Keone says, how big is the map? Let me show you what I have open so far, but there's actually places I don't have opened yet. So... And also, this is just one region. There's other regions, too. And, like, once you get a plane, you can fly to the other regions. I was seeing on a stream that I don't have open, or that was giving me spoilers. So this is Haga Basin, though. And it's pretty big. And the areas with clouds are places I could still open up that I don't have open yet. Thank you for the hearts on YouTube, Heartness. If you haven't already, please don't forget to like the stream. Hi Eric, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Heartness. Kazuki says, this big. Yes, that's how big it is. Oh, they wouldn't let me drive in again. Dang it. I'm always trying to drive in. Whoa! So I'm going to take a quick break, refresh my drinks. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll leave my girl here watching the town. Why can't I climb up the top here? Alright, BRB everybody, I'll try to be fast in a jiffy. Thank you for waiting for me. I feel refreshed and ready to do whatever quest we're going on. Thanks, Lucas. Lucas says, welcome back. I brought a kombucha drink. I hope that it doesn't foam over and make a big mess. Seems okay. They used to have a kombucha drink with chia seeds in it. I really liked it, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Kazuki says, "Okari." Does that mean welcome back in Japanese? Gumi would tell me I was pronouncing it wrong. She constantly tries to help me with my Japanese pronunciation, but I'm a lost cause. Kazuki says hi. Arigato, Kazuki. I finally learned the correct pronunciation for Oyasumi. But it's not time for Oyasumi yet. Oka-ari? Oka-ari? Like that? I'll ask Gumi. Gumi probably knows. She studies Japanese really hard. Or maybe you could tell me on a Discord call sometimes. But I'm not good at reading pronunciations. Kazuki says, wrong! Lucas says, hope Gumi, Turtle, and Gir are doing well. Pack says, a beautiful sister playing a... What is this game's name? This game is called Dune Awakening. It's a reimagining of the Dune series from the 1970s. They were a thick series of novels. They've also been made into several movies. Featuring the planet Arrakis, which is a desert wasteland where it's hard to survive. Pack says, oh, is that a Dune realistic? It's all fantasy, but it's been really fun. I'd say it's kind of like sci-fi genre. Whoa! Eastern Shield Wall. Hi, Mr. GK. How you doing? It's good to see you. Mr. GK says, hey there, Spice Gangster. How's it goes? How goes it? It's going well. Thank you for asking. May I please have a shout out for Mr. GK? I saw that Kel's castle is gone and y'all have finished your V Rising. Sad. We'll be there if you decide to play again. Kazuki says, we do smuggling in this game. Steal water and climb mountains and then fall. Yeah, that's right. That's a pretty accurate overview of how I play Dune. Very funny, Kazuki. Very funny. Lucas says, Fast and Furious. Dune Edition. Do-do-do-do. 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 I don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I've been, but I know that that's aluminum sitting around the bend. If you don't know where you're going and you don't know where you've been, does that mean like you're sitting in the back of your parents' car with us watching YouTube and just not paying attention? How does one not know where they're going or where they have been? You'd like to know? Welcome! Thank you for redeeming your daily, Dahlia. I hope you're having a great afternoon. Mister says, we will definitely get it back up and going. We meant to keep it upkeep so we could finish Dracula. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you guys weren't done. I thought you were. Because you were so close. But that's how that game is. It's happened to me lots of times that I get very close to the end. And then I just don't finish it, and then my progress is gone, and I have to start over! I definitely recommend people try to put a few weeks aside, or even a month or two, and make it like their main game. So that they can get it done, because otherwise it's very difficult. Or you can set an alarm on your phone to at least just like log in and fill the blood. Kazuki says fast and careless, probably. And I won't be standing in front of Dahlia while Dahlia is driving. Good! Get out of the road, Kazuki! Just kidding. You'd like to know says, I'm having a great afternoon. How's your day? My day's going really well. I'm just absolutely loving Dune Awakening. Do you think you're gonna try it? It's such a fun game. Was there more aluminum up here? Guess I don't see any. I like that somebody built up there. That's a very cool place for a base. Saya says, Max Heart will give you 15 days blood. Kazuki says, Dahlia can use that on enemies. Knock them with a bike. Yeah! I actually have done that before. It works pretty well if you aim perfectly. But if you miss your aim, then the bad guys stand on your bike and they look at you and they start shooting and you're driving away and they're just like standing on your bike. And it's very chaotic. So we're actually pretty close. We need to go in the opposite direction, but we could start looking for a place to park. Should I go this way? No, I should go the way we were, actually. This actually might be a really good place to park. Kazuki says they're gonna impound the bike. Please don't impound my bike. I promise I'll be back to take care of it. Okay. I think I'm gonna put these boots in here too. And I'm gonna eat the spice or drink the beer or something. Mineral Trace says, so I went to buy a new car the other day and the seller told me, this one will fit you and have 5 friends with no problems. I told him I don't have 5 friends with no problems, but thank you. I love that. Friends with problems only, please. Gotta keep it real. What's my achievement? Consume spice. Oh, I have to drink more than that even? Will I get drunk if I drink 3? Yeah. Let's go. They should make you get drunk in this game if you're drinking spice beer. I mean, come on. What kind of a game is this? Time to sneak, sneak, sneak away. The hint says accidentally canceled the quest. Oh no. Well, do you want to go back and get it real quick and I'll just like wander around and look for aluminum? We're not very far from the quest giver, I don't think. I can look for aluminum while you go get the quest. Isn't the quest from the town center nearby? I wish we could I will go back and get it. Stay out, please. Okay. Arachno Araya, welcome. How you doing? I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Mercury Shadow, hi! Oh, R.I.P. Mercury. Everybody spam R.I.P. for Mercury Shadow. Darcinex, thank you for following me. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're doing great today. Thank you for being here. Mercury Shadow, I'm sorry about your bike. Sargarath, Heartness. Hope you're doing well. That's a sad time when the sandworm eats us. Happy for the sandworm, sad for us. It's okay, I moved to the new area a little too soon. Aw, Mercury, I'm sorry. Now, it's okay though, everybody loses a bike or two to the sandworm. The more you play and the more you build up your supplies, the easier it'll be to recover from that. And every once in a while, the new area has a scrap bike. What's it called? Well, I don't know what new area you're talking about. But I know when you get to Vermilius Gap, the Anvil sometimes has a scrap bike outside in the bike garage that anyone can claim, particularly if they lost their bike to a sandworm, for example. So go check it out and see if that scrap bike's there. Cable says it gives you a bike the first time, and Sagarad says plus you have a chance at a tooth. Yeah, I got a tooth one time, and now I have this knife that I'm just holding on till I need it. I heard it's really good in PvP. Bless the maker and his water, bless the coming and going of him, may his passing cleanse the world. Lucas says, if you haven't lost your bike for the sandworm, you are not playing the game right. I mean, it's true. Hi, how are you doing, LGBTQ Panda? Welcome in. Sagareth says, Heartness Dahlia, I am well. I stayed up a little too late. Happy you made it in. So next we need more aluminum. There's plenty of basalt. Kazuki says, no! You tell him, Kazuki. Timed out for inappropriate conversation. No requesting personal information or sharing personal information in chat. That's against TOS. And it's not recommended to do it in DM either. Kazuki says, give me some of that holy water that Dahlia steal. Here you go. You're all clean. All blessed. Kazuki says arigato. Do you see any more iron anywhere? Or it's not iron, it's aluminum we want now. Never mind. Lucas says, looks like you were carrying a minigun. Fallout 76 vibes. I thought that too. It does look like a minigun. Sagarezzo says, how are you doing today, Miss Hologram? I'm doing great, and I'm so happy to be here with you all. I'm excited to start new classes this week. I just finished my last couple classes for the first part of the summer term. I have not received my final grades yet, however, to my knowledge, I finished them both with A's. So I'm anticipating A's. We'll see if that gets finalized. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, you know. I don't see any more aluminum. How are you doing today, Sargareth? Besides being tired. Oh, there's some aluminum over there. Kazuki says, I requested to everyone be friendly and do not ask for personal stuff or I tell Dahlia to drive that bike on them, whoever asks or share. It's literally against TOS too, besides the fact that it makes people feel uncomfortable. But I would never give my phone number to anyone that I meet through chat, and I wouldn't expect anyone in my chat to do that either. It's not smart. It's irresponsible with your personal information. You don't know what someone might do with it. And in a world full of identity theft, it's a bad, bad idea. Labyrinth says, that is a stone burner. Silver says, why would anyone put personal information in a public chat? I think people only would do it if they didn't realize how dangerous it was, or basically just naivety or inexperience would be the main reasons. Or if they're looking to cause trouble. Oh, hi, Cable. I thought you were after my aluminum. Everybody wave at Cable flying by. He's doing a flyby. Woohoo! The hand says, "Where's your bike? I'm back. Have the quest." Okay. Where is my bike? It's over here. When someone asks, "Where is your bike?" and you're like, "I don't know." Mercury Shadow Waves. Nice. And for anybody who's new to the community today, this is a public server, but we're inviting as many people who want to come play with us as possible so that when we get to endgame, we have a group of friends that can all be in a guild together and help each other and do the board. So if you're interested, everyone's welcome. The easiest way is to add me on Steam. There's my Steam code. But also if you just want to join the server, it's Canis Major, Seat Sahid. Or Seach Sahid. I don't know how to pronounce it. But if we're friends on Steam, then it becomes that we're able to see what servers we're on. My controller's starting to not work very well. I might have to log out and log back in again. It just like ceased to function. Not a great place to have to log out and log back in. Okay, am I able to switch to this? Nope, everything's just not working. Okay, so I have to log out and log back in. And I accept all friend requests on Steam, so don't feel worried about it. Even if I don't recognize the name, I'll accept it. The hand says, "Found the bike in the place." Okay. Hi, how are you doing, Hazrael? Hazrael says, "Games look interesting. Not sure if I should pick it up, though. Would you recommend it?" I highly recommend it. This has become pretty much my favorite game. What games do you usually like to play, Hazrael? So if you like RPGs and base building games and survival games, then you'll love this game, I think. It's similar to games like Valheim, but with more story. What else is it like? Stan Helsing, welcome. Thanks for doing your daily Dahlia. But one of the things I think really makes this game stand out the most is that it's so immersive, which makes it way more fun, in my opinion. Stan says, "Hello, hello! It's great to see you, Stan." I removed them, Kazuki. So you shouldn't see any more weird requests for your number. Mercury says, "I love Dune anyway. This game has exceeded my expectations by a lot." I agree, Mercury. I agree. And Sagaret says, "I'm not even a big fan of survival games and I'm loving it." That's so good to hear, Sagaret. So of course, it does depend on what kind of games you usually like. But if any of that sounds good to you, then this has quickly made it to the top of my recommended list. Oh, aluminum. Okay. There we go. I was like, why isn't it working? Oh, it's the wrong tool. Backpack full. Okay. Where's my... Bike. Stargirl says, I'd say if you give it a shot and don't like the scarcity of water, it gets a lot better later. Yes. Water's hard to get at first, but later it's easy. That's a good point. Stan says, another hot day, but at least I have some time to play video games. Heck yeah! Let's go! What are you gonna play today, Stan? Trying to get comfy on my weird broken chair. It's broken, but still holding. Guess that's probably good for now. Mercury says, same here, Stan. Kazuki says, I see parkour in today's stream. Helicopter, fighting for water, falling, and some rainbow people. The rainbow people were in the chat, though. That's too bad, giving rainbow people a bad name with their trolling. Rainbow people already have people looking for excuses not to like them. And that makes it worse when rainbow people become trolls. Okay. But generally, everybody's welcome here. No matter who you love or who you identify as. That was just that one person that was being trolly. And who knows, maybe their name was a troll too. Maybe they're not even rainbowy. Stream Element says, who is topping the leaderboards today? Wow, they are amazing. Let's look. Lucas says, troll is bad. Yeah. So let's see. Topping the leaderboards today for gift subs, we have DD213NY2 in first with 10. Frilmo in second with 6. And it's the RPG in third with 5. For bits, we have Jarrett's Labyrinth. Second is It's Money TTV. And Champ Boy is in third. And for clips, we have Lucas Booze. And there's still spots in 2 and 3. So if you make a clip, you'll make it on the board. Congratulations to everyone on the leaderboards. Woohoo! Lucas says vote for Lab. Everybody clap in chat. Clap for the leaders. Woohoo! Alright. Keone says congrats! It's Stan claps. Woohoo! Yay! Congratulations to all the leaders. Where do we go? I don't know. I think it's the other way. It's the way... It's the way that the hand is. Don't forget to pick up any aluminum you see the hand. We need all we can get. Kazuki says, I use for only one person. There are always amazing and nice people. Yeah, exactly. Generally very nice people. Kazuki says, When will Dahlia build that helicopter? We're actually working on gathering the supplies for that now, so hopefully soon. Aluminum is one of the supplies. Mercury says, I feel ya. It's gonna be 97 here Wednesday, 80% humidity to just top it off. Woohoo! There's some aluminum down there too. Lucas says it's okay. You still have time until the helicopter's ready. Labyrinth says, I don't know what we're clapping for. We're clapping for you being on the leaderboard. And the other people on the leaderboard too. There's 3 leaderboards. Lucas is on the leaderboard. Labyrinth's on the leaderboard. Not sure if I've seen anybody else on the leaderboard in chat today. Centennial City. What do we get in Centennial City? Industrial pump, heavy caliber compressor, light caliber compressor. I think that's stuff we need. Should we go in there? You wanna? Labyrinth says leaderboard. Kazuki says Dahlia using ore detector or finding randomly aluminum. I left the ore detectors at home. Just because we're mostly questing, but I'm just picking up whatever I find on the way. Do you want to do this later? Since we're trying to focus on quests today. Guess we could go around it. It'll still be there later. Hey, more aluminum. See, this is how we're hunting aluminum. There it is. And then we cut it. Lucas says, I see the mayor name and it automatically applaud. Oh, you see the mayor name and automatically applaud. Heck yes. Lucas is mayor's biggest fan. Are we going the right way? Whoa! Scout the enemy has been completed. Except. So the derelict splicing station has indeed been reoccupied. And by your description, the squatters can only be the renegade Dune men who call themselves sandflies. Ha! What a fitting title they chose. Like their namesake, these sandflies are small, annoying pests. But a pest may still bite. I need a better idea what these sandflies are capable of. I want you to engage with them with lethal force. Let's sort of see what sort of resistance they put up. Okay, time to kill. Lucas says, I mean, if he gets reelected, I got reelected as vice mayor. True. So how many of those do we need? Eliminate sandflies. If you can find some. Oh no! My knife's pretty much done for.
Eyes on enemy. Shoot. Take cover.
Well, that was dramatic. For like such little action, it was really dramatic. Kazuki says, this reminds me of Dying Light 2 game. I like that one. Yeah, me too. I love the parkour in that game. That was super fun. I think that was my favorite part about it, because overall, I don't usually like zombie games, but I made an exception for that one. And I think it was worth it. Although I never finished it. Got pretty far when it first came out. Then I started playing something else. I think that was when I was basically playing every new release when they came out. And I did that for a year or so, and then I kind of got tired of like always starting a game but never finishing it. So I decided to take a break. Lucas says, Epic Games was giving away Dead Island 2 not too long ago. Oh yeah, I think I got it when that happened. Although I think that game's way too scary for me. Kazuki says, that was a cool fight, but I thought Dahlia's friend was trying to get revenge when Dahlia was trying to kill with the time bomb. Yeah, I can see why he would want to get revenge. Shh, Kazuki, quit it. You're gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna make him want to get revenge on me. Kazuki says, then I will tell him personally. Oh my. Kazuki says, just kidding. Thanks, Kazuki. You had me worried. Ooh, we can claim ownership of this buggy. If we want to. Yeah, we don't really need this power, do we? I mean, we always do, but at the same time, like, I've been pretty much trying to save space for aluminum. So is this the place we're supposed to be? What's down here? I think whoever lives here has already been cleared out. I'm not sure if this says this is the right place or not. It probably is. What's this? Ooh, sand. I mean, spice. Sand, spice, and spice residue. What's in here? Treasure. Buggy tread. Light caliber compressor and a heavy compressor. They really want us to take that buggy, don't they? Oh, what's over here? You need industrial pumps from there for the Thopter. Okay, thank you. So keep an eye out for industrial pumps, the hand. That's a good tip. I appreciate that. Somebody in here? Yay! I hope I get a knife. Okie dokie. I really need a new knife.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That one had a cool cape, right? I miss having a cape. I had a cape for a while. Oh my gosh, a flamethrower? Oh no! Retrieve your backpack! The hand says, I just got destroyed in here. Yeah, I think having them all spawn on us when we were already in like a bad place did not help. Now that they're alive, we can work in slowly. Hi, Michael James Lawrence. Welcome in. How are you doing? Michael James Lawrence says, GG's, game over. Karis, welcome back. How are you doing? Karis says, better to do it as a group. We do have a group.
Sector weather alert.
We were just separated and the whole place was completely clear when we got in there. So then all the people spawned on us. But I have full confidence we can do it. Now that we can sneak in and snipe them from the rafters. Oh wait. Maybe I should drop whatever I have that I don't need in here. Storage is full. You feel good about going back in the hand? Keone says, how many people do you have your clan? We currently have about 13, I think. But we might be rearranging soon. Oh yeah, anybody who's in the clan, I did write the guild leader. And I was like, hey, I noticed you haven't played since Head Start. Can I have the guild? I've invited, like, all my friends. They literally didn't invite anyone. It was just them. So if they don't give it to me, though, we'll just reform. But I thought I'd give them the chance to give me the guild before we abandon them. In case they decide to come back and play eventually. So what are we doing, the hand? Do you want to go back in? Because this is completely fine for parking. I think that this is the best parking we're going to get. Hi, Simophy. How are you? Simophy says, I would come over to Dahlia's server, but I already have 103 hours in mine. Understandable. Well, once you're maxed out to 200, maybe you can come play with us. Have you been? Been wondering about you. It's been a while. The storm just passed, the hand. It's over. It was there when we got here. Simophy says, I've been lurking and such mostly. Do I need to check my inventory? Probably not, right? I'm starting to get kind of full inventory. How much carry room do I actually have? Not much. Let's see if we can... So we're just supposed to be killing sandflies. We're almost done. We can finish that before we leave. Simophy says, debating if I should join and betray the Harco to save 80k on their building set. Nice. Well, yeah, so we're not going to be Harco on this server. That's the perfect reason to come play with us. Are we friends on Steam yet? Psycho Beta, thank you so much for following me. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a really nice day. But there's my Steam code if we're not friends yet. I don't remember if we are or not. Kazuki says, weapons need repair, among other things. Kara says, I made it up to the anvil. Heck yes. Congratulations. My base is actually really close to the anvil. We've got it open to guildies, and you can get water and use the tables if you need to. So feel free to utilize that. It's like literally within running distance of the anvil. I know I keep saying I'm gonna go do the mission, but then I find more aluminum. Alright, now this is packed, but that's fine. I think I'm actually... well, no. I literally can't carry anything else. Okay. Simifi says, I wasn't going to be Harko either, but you can get extra missions for cash and their stuff for a discount. Then betray them. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's such a good strategy. Everyone listen to Simifi. Become a Harkonnen. And then betray them. But if you betray a house, you can never go back to their city. Oh. Can you go there if you're on the other side? That was something I was wondering. Simifi says yes. It's just if you betray them, you can never go back. Good to know.
Someone's here.
Oh no, wrong gun! What have I done to myself? I've set myself up for failure already! Ah! I went into the rafters! Okay. Regroup! Regroup. Also, like, I always forget to put my shield on. Simifi says, have you started building your mega base yet? I guess not. Because I don't have basalt yet, but I do have a really big base in the other area. By the anvil. I need to reload. You need to die. Oh no! I'm pretty sure that's a guy. Or am I shooting at nothing? That's a guy. Yay! Did you know the trick to getting the max size out of staking units? What is it? Michael James Lawrence says, thanks. Hope you take care of your health too and get better soon, friend. Yeah, everybody send good vibes to Lucas. Lucas says, fake head! Never mind. Right? That's what I was thinking. How many players versus player do you get in Dune Awakening? There's like a zone that's for PvP in every area, but then most of the zones are not PvP. Got him. Deep Desert is 300 people cap. Good to know. Michael says, nice. Dune looks fun. It's very fun. I think I'm gonna take the rafters for real though because of how strong these people are. How did I get up there before? I was in the rafters before. Ah! Alright, got it. Kara says, just got their first best rifle. Congratulations! I'm not sure I've had that one. Is it really good? Lucas says, please tell me that you're able to use that flamethrower. I haven't gotten a flamethrower yet. So Simofi says, claim, build a platform to top a zone, unclaim, claim again, higher up the platform, repeat 5 times, then add your 5 horizontal stakes, and then do the 5 vertical stakes. I only halfway understand. I don't get to do any horizontal where I am right now. I'll probably have to have you teach me that when I move bases. I don't understand the claim, build a platform to top a zone, and unclaim. Oh, maybe I do. Claim it, build a platform at the top of the zone, and then unclaim it, and then claim it from the platform, and then build to the top of zone again. Okay. I think I understand that now. Cool. And you get 5 vertical, huh? I got 0 vertical because somebody built over my freaking house. So next base. But yeah, somebody blocked me from getting any vertical on my current base. Lake and Base says, cool, my phone talking to you and a smoking, okay? Hi, Lake and Base, happy smoking! Timothy says, when you use a vertical staking unit, it increases size 5 up and 5 down. When you do horizontally, you get by 10 by 10 in one direction. I definitely expanded to the max area of horizontal. But yeah, it wouldn't even let me do 1 vertical because my neighbor built over my house. Like, their platform sticks out over it, which is annoying. See anybody? Lake Bay says, thanks, Booze. The humidity is wreaking havoc on the weed. I'm sorry, dude. Ooh, industrial pump. I need that. Was the other thing aluminum? Yes. What do I not want? I don't want this. I'm too full already. How many more sandflies do I need? Only a few. Is this the thing I need? I don't think I can carry any more of those. That wheel is probably really heavy. Simofi says, I wasted 2 of my downward expansions because I did not measure it out, but I already spent 150k on staking and you lose it if you break the fief. Yeah, that's why I left mine the way it was too. But now that I know that I'm gonna want to expand and build like a castle, I guess it's okay for now. My base is like oversized for being in the second area. And that's cool. It's actually a really cool base. I'm very happy with it. Where's the hand? Also, I should probably put some fighting skills in. Don't need running right now. Need turrets. Silver says, gonna have to change your name to Wake and Bake. Lake of Bay says, one summer it was so humid, all my papers stuck together. Oh no! Hey, look, there's where I died. I can see it from here. What's this? I actually don't need gun parts very often, but I always take them because they're an easy way to get cash. They're one of the few things the guys always buy. I wish somebody bought light arrows. Labyrinth, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Lake of Bays. That's so nice of you. Heartness. Let me get you on the list so that you'll get a heart for Heartness Artness. Thank you, Labyrinth. It means a lot to me. And I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, Lake of Bays. Don't forget to say thanks to Labyrinth for flipping the bill. Got an industrial pump. Yay! Where's the flame coming from? I think somebody's gonna be behind me soon. Oh, they're here. Ah! The flamethrower found me. Why the heck can't I get on top of this? It's like underneath only. Hi, Void Presence. Great to see you. How are you doing? Come on, flames so I can shoot you. Man. Man, he is a pain. Oh, good. Good job, hand. And we survived! Just got back from playing board games with friends. Welcome back! Void says, not sure why they chose to bring flamethrowers to a hot enough already planet, but that's the Harkonnens for you. Hi, Casey. Welcome in. How you doing? Lucas says the hand saved the day. Wrong gun. Dude, why? Playing on controller is actually kind of annoying because I keep trying to say, like, I want this, and then it equips the other thing. Casey says, doing well, thanks. Good. Are you enjoying some Dune Awakening? The hand says, I'm full and completed. Okay, I am not completed. I need to kill more guys. Welcome back, Void Presents. I hope you're having a really good day. So if there's any guys, don't kill them. Try to restrain yourself. Because I always have to wait for you to stop killing before I can kill. You're just a faster killer than me.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Lucas says, time to give my eyes some rest and see family. Always great to see you all. Super Heartness, and hope to see you again soon. Have a good night with your family, Lucas, and I hope you feel better soon. Super Heartness. Talk to you soon, friend. Everyone spam hearts at Lucas, please. Well, we're getting the most important stuff taken care of. I'm going to have to drop some things. Like light arrows. Nobody wants light arrows. I've got enough of those. Come on, controller. Ugh. Did I just drop spice? I'll have to double check. I think I've got enough of these for now. I'm pretty full, but I've gotten the most important stuff. I think I did just drop spice. Don't need this. Need to check and see if I dropped spice. No. Okay. So... oh, what's this? Scout Ornithopter Wing MK4. I'm sure that taking that home would be valuable. And these pumps are what we need for the Ornithopter. But if we're completely full, I guess we might have to just come back. I still need to kill a couple more sandflies. It's my favorite guy! Oh! Quit killing the guys, they don't count for me if you do. Bum ba bum. Cable says I'm trying to quest, but I keep running into NPCs not spawning. I think there must be a lot of people playing right now. Because we've had that too. Waiting on respawns. That's how we got mobbed earlier. Surely there's some people I can just snipe from up here. If I look carefully enough. I can hear people, but I don't see them. It doesn't seem to be disturbing anyone. Whoa! That was a little overkill. Cutter Dog, hi! Welcome in!
Cutter Dog 52 just traded with 6 viewers.
Hi everybody, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're doing great. We're playing some Dune Awakening today, and it's been super duper fun. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Every time. Cutter Dog says, I just started this game recently, still not far into it. How do you like it? I love this game so much. It's quickly become one of my favorite games. I've actually been taking a break from most of my other games and I've just been playing this lately. I absolutely love it. What do you think about it so far? Everybody please go follow Cutter Dog. Cutter Dog says, I've been obsessed with Once Human, but digging this one too. I love Once Human. Once Human's amazing. I actually just recently got into that with the last season. And then I kind of stopped playing it because I got super hooked on this. But Once Human is incredibly good. I'm really excited to spend more time in it in the future. Ah!
He's coming!
My knife is actually broken, so when people have a shield, I'm like basically screwed at this point. It's been very annoying. Alright. Slowly but surely with a broken knife. Hi, Unfazed, welcome. Are those people or AI? Those are AI. Cutter Dog says, well, if you do go back, add me. I love both games. Definitely! So, what I would say is, add me on Steam. Ah! I gotta quit tabbing out of the game. Cable Hunter says, I have 2,000 hours in Once Human. That's epic. But yeah, I'd love to add you on there. Another option would be DM me on Discord, and when I'm not streaming, we can like, I'll actually get on and add you as a friend and stuff. I just can't do it right now. Can somebody please get that auto mod? I can't do it because I can't keep alt tabbing out of this. It keeps causing problems for me to alt tab. I think that guy's bugged. Thanks, Cutter Dog. Heartness. Hi, Chizzy. Welcome. I'm Dahlia. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for following me. I wonder how many more guys I need. Chizzy, thank you for subscribing. That's so awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Let me get you on the list for a heart on the Heartness when we do that next weekend. Real Tetrix, welcome. Thank you for following me. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Ugh. Every time I alt tab, it does that. So I'm not safe here. Let me go find a safe place real quick. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs, Chizzy. That's so amazing of you. It means so much to me. Cutter Dog says, win gifted. And thank you so much for helping us reach our goal of 80 subs. I very, very much appreciate it. And if you haven't already claimed your drop for this game, there are also drops included for gifting subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Chizzy. It means so much to me. So here in the Hollow Garden, once a week, we have a beginning of stream where I add hearts to the Heartness Artness, and you are going to receive 2 hearts, one for a new sub, and one for 5 gifted. That's usually at the beginning of stream on Fridays, if you want to check the VOD later. Chizzy says, I just started playing it. Awesome! But thank you so, so, so much. And to all the lucky people who got gifted, please don't forget to say thank you to Chizzy J. And enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for the month. So happy to have you in the garden, Chizzy Heartness. Talamute, hi! How are you doing, friend? Great to see you. It's bugged. It says on the quest we can turn it in. The level of resistance you encountered indicates the sandflies are a well-equipped, reasonably well-ordered fighting force, far beyond what one would expect from common bandits at any rate. We need to learn more about their motives, methods, and organization. I doubt very much these sandflies would be willing to just volunteer information, but a force with this level of organization will certainly leave a paper trail of some kind. See what sort of intel you can discover in their bases. Okay. Welcome in, Nightmare. How are you? Have you been enjoying some Dune Awakening? Alright. So I think it's time to get back to our base for a while. Go unload. I think we're too full to do take out the legs. So we might want to do take out the legs next. And then lost and found. Chizzy says, I'll be lurking. I gotta catch up to you. Sounds good, Chizzy J. Super Heartness. Gardenia Goose says, night, Lucas. Alright. I think I'm gonna head towards my bike, which is over here. Nightmare says, I've been playing this game for the last 13 days. When I'll wake up later today, it's past midnight here. I'll have meeting followed by more Dune. I love this game too. I've been playing it as much as I can in between studying. And anybody who's new to the game or still haven't found a server that they really like, we are inviting anybody who wants to come play with us on this server. We're trying to gather as many friends as possible so that when we get to endgame, we can all work together as a group to meet the goals and stuff. And also just to have friends to play with along the way. Because who doesn't like more friends? We're picking Atreides, I think. But you could always play with us until you become Harkonnen if you want to. No, I could see you in the deep desert. Cutter Dog says, what server are you on? We're on Canis Major. Seat Sahid. And another way to do it is to add me on Steam if you want to. Let me check for Steam ads real quick too. Thank you so much for the hype train. And thank you so much for this really cool emote I just got. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice a hype train was on. Thank you. So, anybody can add me on Steam. I'll accept all invites. Adding Simothy, adding Cutter Dog. Yeah, sorry, I didn't check it for a little bit. And that's the easiest way to find where I am. However, it's Canis Major, Seat Sahid if you want. It says right there at the bottom. Nightmare says, North America server, EU sleeper here. Gotcha. I know we have 1 or 2 people that's jumped over from EU. They said the ping's not that bad, but if you don't want to risk it, I understand. Definitely might be better for more PvE-focused players to have ping than PvP-focused players. Gardenia Goo, thank you so much for 23 months of membership. It means so much to me.
Became a member. Gardenia Goo celebrates 23 months of membership. Hype train.
Thank you, thank you. Let me get you on here for a Heartness Artness. Hi, Pay-to-Baker, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Pay-to-Baker, please? 23 months member. Wow. Thank you, Gardenia Goo. Pay-to-Baker says, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing so good. Having a lot of fun playing. We're making progress every day. Just have to keep trying and keep pushing. Thank you for following me, Laventa. I'm Dahlia. Pay to Baker says that's wonderful to hear. What have you been playing lately, Pay to Baker? Laventa, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. That means so much to me. Super heartness. Welcome to the Hollow Garden. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Let me get you on the list too. So, the beginning of Friday's stream, we will do Heartness Artness. If you are not able to watch, it'll be there on the VOD. And so you're gonna have a heart in the Heartness Artness, Laventa. There's enough new of you. Let me go ahead and grab the Heartness Artness and show you what I'm talking about. I think this is a safe place to Alt-Tab. I hope. Whoa. It's a giant me from the other side. And I think I have to switch it. Okay. So, Heartness Artness! We are filling a canvas with hearts. The names of people that support the channel. The bigger the thing, the bigger the heart. Normal subs are the tiny hearts. And what we're doing is, once we have it all filled up, I gesso it a lot of times, and then it's going to be a painting. So anybody who monetarily supports the stream is going to be the basis of a piece of artwork forever. This is the one that we're gessoing right now. It's almost done being gessoed. You can still kind of see some Heartness Artness. Like, barely. But I've almost got it invisible. Once I've got it completely gessoed out, we'll actually paint on this one. Make it a work of art forever. Yay! And I'll do some painting on stream too so y'all can see it. Laventa, Heartness. I'm so happy you like the popping frog. But yes, this is what I will add you to on Friday. So thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. It's kind of time consuming. That's why I don't do it every time. I just do like a big block of time that I do all of them. The hand says, I'm at the bike whenever you're ready. Okay, I'm on my way, the hand. Sniperman Gaming, thank you for redeeming your daily Dahlia. How are you doing today? Glad to have you. Sniper says, I'm doing alright. Good to see you, Dahlia. It's good to see you too, Sniper. Okay. I'm kind of close to the bike. Just go towards the hand. The very patient hand. Thanks for waiting for me while I deal with all my chaotic thoughts. Oh no! Okay, I thought I was gonna fall all the way. The hand says I may have to quit early tonight. Oh no, are you okay? Who's topping the leaderboards today? Let's see. We just got some new subs, so let's see if the leaderboard changed at all. The hand says kid stuff. Okay, I understand. If you need to get back to the base ahead of me, I totally get it. So it looks like top of the gift leaderboard, we've got DD213NY2. Congratulations. Number 2 is Frilmo. Number 3 is the RPG. If I reload the stream, does that change? I'm just wondering. No. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't giving outdated information. Then we've got, for biddies, we've got Labyrinth, It's Money, and Champ Boy. And for clips, we have Lucas Booz in number 1, and number 2 and 3 are actually available, so the next 2 people who make a clip will be on the leaderboard automatically. Congratulations to everybody on the leaderboard, and thank you for your support. Super duper heartness. Can I please get claps in chat for everybody who's made it on the leaderboard? And I think at some point, YouTube's supposed to have a leaderboard too. I think that they're testing it. I've seen it in other chats, but I don't have it yet. Welcome back, Wilson. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. We got a lot of good stuff for our bike, for our ornithopters. We're on the way. Whoa. 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 Uh-oh. I forgot I changed that from run. I was trying to run and I accidentally dropped a turret. Looks like I need water. Desperately. Wilson says, I'm glad to see you too. How are you? I'm doing very well. I've been enjoying playing some Dune Awakening today. Giving away lots of drops on Twitch. Void says, accidentally dropping turrets all the time. It's almost like I have Tourette's syndrome. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Good pun. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, is that bad? Is that a bad place? No, I think it's fine. If I fall down here, there's not quicksand. And then need to go to my left. Maybe I can hit these guys. Oh, I don't want to drive through that. It's like a whole bunch of violent drama back there. Oh no, I crashed into copper. Oops. Somebody needs to tell the hologram to watch where she's going. I'm trying to use everything as a ramp and it's just not ramping. When the ramping up ramps down. So now we go to here. Surprisingly, enough as rough as I am on my bike, it barely ever takes any damage. Is this the place that I'm going to? No, not even close. I can't wait to get the ornithopter. I'm really excited to be able to fly. I think I actually need to be down here. Whoa. No. I think I need to go directly right now. Directly right. Which means I might need to go back up, actually. Unless, is this gonna go underneath? Huh. Yeah, it looks like it might. Maybe I should just take this all the way back. That might be the safer way. Let's see. Does this go into the actual rift? Oh, it sure looks like it is. Yep, I'm in the rift now. Alright, well that makes it way faster to get home. I just have to not crash into crashed planes and stuff. But in theory, this should lead me all the way home. Almost. Like a rock or two away. As long as I don't get lost. Somebody built their house down here. Whoa. Hope I'm still going the right way. Whoa. Uh-oh. Big crash. We're about halfway there. This is normal driving. Normal driving, 100%. Sawgrass says, do a barrel roll. Alright, hold on. Anything look a little bit like ramp? Whoa! Barrel roll for Sawgrass. Hold on. Sawgrass says, you already did one. I'm gonna do it again. I'll find something. Kara says, I'd hate to see your insurance rates on your sand bike. Shh, don't tell the hand. I'm happy I'm finding so many deserter camps. The hand won't want to be my roommate anymore if he knows I have such high insurance rates. He's gonna be like, I can't support this repairing of your sand bike constantly. And the stunts that you pull, literally. Whee! Wait, that was just driving through junk. Does that still count as a stunt? Void says, insurance doesn't cover anything on Arrakis. I'm Artrades though, and that means that it does cover stuff because the Red Duke says so. I don't know. Is it the Red Duke? He tries to make the people feel insured, but it's all a lie! It's a lie! This has no basis in actual Dune lore. I'm just making it up. In case anybody's like, what is she talking about? I think we should be getting close to the end. Wilson says, have a nice day. 1:27 a.m. I'm going to sleep. Thanks for coming by and saying hello again. I hope that you get a really good sleep. Sweet dreams. And super heartness, Wilson. Is this the right way? Yes. And I'm at the end. Woohoo! All I see is a sand snake outside. I don't know if this is the right way though. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like the right way. It is though. It's gotta be. I was deep in the tunnels. All the way on the other side. I think that's the very first time I drove all the way through the tunnels. In case it wasn't obvious, since I didn't realize that it went all the way through right there. Ha ha ha. I think I'm out. Uh-oh, is that a sandstorm? I better drive back in. I think that's a sandstorm. Okay. It says I'm enclosed. I'll wait till it looks clear. Didn't that look like a sandstorm was coming straight for me? I don't know. The music was going, but I didn't see any warnings, so I'm not sure. Fable says, it was down south. Well, I saw it. Going that way is so much easier than going the way we had been going. Woohoo! I haven't seen sandworms almost all game. I forgot they existed. I mean game session, like today. I actually intentionally built my base so that I would have perfect views of all the sandworms. I like the sandworms. They're so cool. I'm a sandworm fan. As long as I'm not getting eaten by them, of course. I'm a fan, except for when I'm eaten. Not that big of a fan. Sagaret says, do not meddle in the affairs of sandworms. You are crunchy and taste good with ketchup. Wiser words were rarely spoken. Same with vampires. I wonder if there's gonna be vampires in this game. I guess the Fremen are kind of vampires, but not really. They're like vegetarian vampires. Wait, they're not vegetarian. Hi, neighbor. I think. Yeah, there's my house. I'm home after such a long journey. Somebody parked their bike on the side of our house, which I'm honestly okay with. I do crap like that. Whose bike is this? It's not ours, but it's okay. I don't care. Let's see. First order of business. Let's put stuff away. Uh-oh. It's being weird again. Okay. Are we good? I might have to log out and log back in again. Every once in a while my UI stops working, and I found that just logging out and logging back in fixes it. It is worse when I'm in windowed mode as opposed to full screen. Or even windowed full screen works better. Overall. I bet that fixes it. Silver says, is it hard to drive on the sand? But with vampires, the ketchup is on the inside of the food. Yeah! With vampires, you are the ketchup. Vengeful Soul, thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. How are you? It's my friend the hand. Oh, that was meant to be more of like an emote. Oops. Thanks, Vengeful Soul. So nice to have you. Holograms are susceptible to flattery. Whew. Vengeful Soul says, Dahlia is so beautiful and awesome. Vengeful Soul is so beautiful and awesome. So what do I want to put away? Ooh. Special secret spice infused. Aluminum. What are we going to take out for this? I guess we should make like a next level one. But where should it go? Right here maybe? It doesn't feel like it would look right. I guess it could be this one. We'll just take this junk out and make it inaccessible to strangers. Because right now this one's accessible to strangers. So the house burst drill shot. That's our next goal for a gun. We're gonna have to go back into that same place we just were at least once more to get all the stuff, I think. Is there room for more stuff in here? Because we have a lot of new parts that we've never had before that should go in here probably. Unless they got put somewhere else. Because I don't see the thing I was really excited about grabbing. The hand says, yep. Yep to what? Sorry. Oh yeah, let's pull this purple stuff upstairs. I have the same gun and not enough of aluminum spice. Okay. Well, next time you're able to play if you want, we could go try to grind for that. Or whatever. I'm gonna pull this upstairs too. What is this? Radiation suit MK4. You got a radiation suit, dude? Good for you. I would hold on to that. See if you can fix it up or something. Sagra says, yep, I just wanted to be one of the cool kids. I love that. What are you saying yep to, Sagra? The hand says, sounds good. Bye, everyone. Yes, I did. Suit for the radiation lands. Heck yeah, I feel like we're really progressing now. And thanks for playing the hand. Have a great rest of your night and super heartness. Yep. What can I pull out of here? Pretty much everything. I don't want this. That's something I like don't even want. And what's the new stuff in the inventory? Industrial parts, light caliber compressions. The way this is set up, this stuff should go in here. And purple items can go in the purple chest. I guess extra medical items can go... I'm gonna probably have to find a place for extra medical items. Let's see if we can get this aluminum moving. Storage full. Storage full. I guess we'll just have to put stuff in here. I thought that there was already a place for aluminum. Is it already full? No, there it is. Okay. This got thrown down. Hi, Trey, by the way. Welcome in. How are you doing? Great to see you. Freddy says, relax and make some huevos rancheros. I love huevos rancheros. How you doing, Freddy? And Trey says, good. Happy to hear that. Happy weekend to you, Trey. Hope everybody's having a nice Sunday fun day. Or Monday if you live on the other side of the world. From me. I'm on the East Coast, USA. In Florida. Let's deposit some blood. Extract some water. Keep our water flows going. Do I still have room for more? I think only one more. Yep, just one more. This is one of those times where we should make extra litter johns because we have too much water. Or we could try to fill up these weird tanks up here. But I think the weird tanks up here are also full. I might just let it sit for now. But I actually started making like an extra water storage chest over here because all my water was so full all the time. Hi Marcus, welcome in. That's a pretty funny joke. How are you doing? Are you enjoying some Dune? Trey says, glad to be here supporting you. Thanks, Trey. I think I'm going to take this apart. Maybe take this apart. I'm pretty sure I already have better than both of these, but I guess I should double check. Removes gravity's influence on the user while active, allowing for extending traversal in any vertical direction, depletes power from a power pack when in use. So this one makes you fly. That's cool. Might save that for now. Maracus says, yeah, kind of. Why only kind of? What do you think it's missing? Everybody name one thing you like about Dune Awakening. For me, it's the sandworms. If I just name one thing really fast. Oh, a replacement knife. Of course, I should probably try to build a better knife. Let me put this in here. This in here, so that is 75 and 75. Yeah, that's way better. The boots, actually, I could switch, but the boots are purple. They're not as high, though. Stan says, I'm back. I had to go run an errand and pick up ice cream. Welcome back, Stan. I hope that the ice cream is delicious. I guess I'll upgrade to these slaver boots. I thought that I had better boots than that already, but I guess not. We should just destroy this at this point. That stuff can just chill for now. Although I think purple stuff's supposed to go upstairs, so I'll take this up with the purple stuff. Stan says, I love Neapolitan. I love Neapolitan too. Want ice cream but can't decide what kind? Try Neapolitan. Stan says, exactly. Oh, can I... Oh, storage is full. Storage is full. Well, let me try seeing if I can get some of this stuff mixed up. Max 344. I don't know if we need 344 steel at this point in our lives. Do we? It's a really good question. We're probably going to be okay without it. Okay, I'm gonna have to build some new chests. I think what I'm gonna do is upgrade these. maybe. And hopefully I can still carry the thing to make stuff now that my inventory's so full. No, I cannot. Well, let's put an off-world medical supplies in there for trade. Still too heavy. You know the struggle is real when you can't even pick up a construction tool. That's just gonna have to temporarily sit in there so that I can use a construction tool. Not very organized though. So let's put different storage boxes down. Hold on just a second. Alright. Stan says, is the weight management system fair or unfair? It's pretty fair. It doesn't like get to be too much of a problem, especially if you're paying attention and you're making sure to prioritize what you want to carry. It has an item number limit and also a weight limit. So I would say it's fairer than most games I've played. If you're concerned about fairness, let's try putting all the ore in this one. See if that works, or how heavy that's gonna get so fast. Like, maybe we should separate ore by type. Am I really gonna get that OCD on it right now? I mean, if I'm gonna do it at all, I almost might as well, right? But where are we gonna put all this? Could put it up here. There's nothing up here yet. But it's pretty heavy for carrying. I only think 2 or 3 chests are gonna fit right there, so we're probably not gonna separate them by type yet. We're just gonna try to fit in as much as we can. Except for granite. We don't need granite up here. Granite, I think, technically goes downstairs. It must have been up here by accident. Stan says, it annoys me when items are unreasonably heavy, like in Stalker 2. Fair. I actually have not been able to easily see how much stuff weighs in this game. But it seems to make sense. Your person seems to be pretty strong overall. But we could do ore in one and like other building supplies in the other, or other junk in the other. Like, it makes sense to me for plastic or silicon blocks to be in here. Not so much the EMF generators and the micro sandwich fabrics. I feel like those should go over here. In fact, they did have a spot over there. Boyd says, to be frank, no game has realistic inventory. If that were the case, you would not be able to carry huge stacks of ore, lots of weapons, etc. You'd be limited to a gun or 2, ammo, and a sandwich. I'm the sandwich. Lol. That's right, you're limited to me. Hi Cassis, welcome. Cassis says weight is abstracted to units of volume, that's why it's measured in V. Oh, okay, awesome. I guess I'll have to look closely and see what number is next to V. How are you doing? Have you been enjoying Dune Awakening? I have more aluminum to pull up. And that's it. That's all I can carry right now. What if I put this in here? Does that make a difference? Not really. I can carry 1 more pound now. Or volume. Okay, we got the granite dumped. We might be able to get more now. I'm a granite collector. Someday I'm gonna be like, why the heck did I store all this granite? Tisk tisk. More aluminum! Cassis says, if you ever plan on replacing your current base pieces with Atreides or Harkonnen, you're going to end up with a lot more granite. Do you mean needing? Or do you mean I'll just have it because I'll replace things and then there'll be tons of granite everywhere? Basalt! Where are we going to put the basalt? I think somewhere there was some random basalt. Cassis says the faction pieces don't use granite. I think what I'm going to end up doing maybe is building a new base when I'm ready to build with basalt. But I don't know if I'll have to tear this one down, but we'll see. Silver says, I was watching a video earlier, top 20 covers that were better than the originals, and there are some songs that I did not know were covers, like Red Red Wine, original Neil Diamond, cover UB40. Ooh, I didn't know that. Black Magic Woman, original Fleetwood Mac, cover Santana. Ooh, I didn't know that either. And Diamonds and Rust, original Joan Baez, cover Judas Priest, and Cyndi Lauper's Girls Just Want to Have Fun as a cover. I didn't know that Girls Just Want to Have Fun as a cover either. That's very interesting. I'm gonna put a bunch of random basalt in here. Yeah. Boyd says, I knew Red Red Wine was a cover. Most of UB40 songs on that album were covers. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. They got famous for being a cover band? Easy. What's this? An advanced building material. Oh, that's what I build the new stuff out of. I don't need that yet, I don't think. I'm not sure if I've opened up the ability to use that yet. Cassis says UB40 and famous were not words I expected to hear together today. Lol. Okay, well, I mean, they got famous enough that we know who they are. Maybe nobody would recognize them at the grocery store today. But there's varying levels of fame, right? Void says UB40 were bigger in the 80s. I know them from VH1 music videos when I was a little kid. Hologram childhood was full of VH1 music videos. Cassis says, I know them from the 80s. And haven't thought of them since. That's awesome. Silver says, But they tried to make me believe that Disturbed cover of Sound of Silence is better than Simon and Garfunkel, and not a chance. Fair. I actually didn't know that Disturbed covered Sounds of Silence. Or Sound of Silence. I'm learning lots of new stuff today. Hi, Amand. Welcome back. Great to see you. I hope you're doing good. Boyd says, much prefer Simon and Garfunkel's original version. I'm not sure if I've heard either. I might have to look it up later. Cassis says, Disturbed's cover of Sound of Silence has a mood that matches the lyrics. And Stan says, back when MTV used to play music. Silver says, I like Disturbed and it's an okay version, but not better than MSG. SNG. Now with MSG. Hi Eswarai, welcome back. Eswarai says, Disturbed's version of Sound of Silence was very good, but I wouldn't try to say one is better than the other. And fair, yeah. I mean, it's hard to compare apples to oranges, right? Maybe the same song, but those are two very different groups. And also when it comes to art in general, which music definitely counts under, like of course everyone's welcome to their own personal tastes, but I feel like it's inappropriate to say that something's not good, besides you just not liking it, because art is subjective and what's not good to you might be good to someone else. As Warai says, they are very different presentations. Disturbed makes it closer to a ballad-esque thing. And Cassis says, it's personal preference really. I much prefer David Draymond's vocals on the song than Simon and Garfunkel. Hi, Razor Wolf Knight. Just like the Cranberries and Bad Wolf Zombie song, both are good. Kara says, Simon himself said that their cover was very good. That's cool. And I love the Cranberries. That's a good song. I feel like I've probably heard the Bad Wolves version of it, but I'm not entirely sure. Sniper Man says it's called personal opinion. Yeah, personal opinion. And no one had said anything was bad. I just am kind of putting that out there. Void says, just to be clear, not saying that Disturbed was bad. I just prefer original. Yeah, no worries. I certainly wasn't trying to call you out or anything. I don't even recall. Like, I was not thinking of you when I said that. I was thinking of someone else I knew in real life who would complain about how bad things were, and I'm like, can you make something better than that, though? Like, where's your ground to stand on in this? Silver says, now the Bengals covered SNG's Hazy Shade of Wonder, and I think it's better. That's awesome. But yeah, I apologize if it felt like I was calling you out in any way, Void. That was not my intention. What you said just kind of made me think of something else, if that makes sense. Hi, Hardy. How are you? It's great to see you. Hardy says, Arrow, how is you doing? Also, I mean, I don't have a ground to stand on, mostly because I can't stand lol Heartness. Can I get a shout out for the Hardy Heathen, who's an awesome streamer as well as my mod? Boyd says, and mine wasn't in response to you, just a PSA. Okay, cool. I just was like, I hope I didn't hurt somebody's feelings by saying that. I was literally reminded of someone else that's not in this room. Razor Wolf Knight says, now MGK covering Linkin Park is just wrong. Not familiar with that. I guess I should look and see what I need to build next. I'm having so much fun chatting about music. I got a little bit off focus. So let's look at my researchable stuff. We're definitely working on the ornithopter, and now that we're starting to get into aluminum land, I guess I could look at this stuff more seriously. Full suspensor built. I mean, that seems like a really cool thing to be able to make. Maybe I should look and see what I need for the ornithopter and how close I am. If close at all. Hardy says, so how's your stream going? It's going pretty good. I'm really loving this game. Sargreth says, Dahlia, was that about me? I was out of the room in the kitchen on my headphones. No, it wasn't about you. Oh my gosh. That's a joke, right? I'm never talking about anyone again because everybody's going to be... If everybody's not afraid it's about them, I'm going to be afraid that they're afraid that it's about them. Sargreth says, yes, it was a joke. Heartness, Sargreth. Void says, if I had a complaint for this game, though, it's that if you want to take a break, there goes your base. It seems like they give you 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks you pay taxes. You can keep your base powered up for a month. And I think that if you don't pay taxes right away, there's something about late taxes. So I don't know if it immediately disappears or not. I don't know what causes the late taxes to kick in. But I remember when I went to pay my taxes, it said late taxes due none. And also, kind of like in V Rising, how you have to log in and fill your base with blood every so often. I feel like logging in even just for a few minutes to pay your taxes every 2 weeks, and then making sure your power's full every month, is not that big of a chore. It's pretty simple, and maybe if you have to go on a trip or something, you could have your friend do it. So, although yeah, it is definitely one of those games where like if you don't pay attention to it, your stuff will go away. They've made it manageable as long as you're aware of it and paying attention to it. But the whole point of stuff like that is just like so that the good spots don't stay taken up by inactive players. Stan says, taxes! Yeah, as if we didn't pay enough taxes in real life. We're gonna pay taxes in this game too. Because they're just trying to make our lives as taxed as possible. Void says, blame that on the Emperor. Lord Sponge, thank you for following me. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I can build ornithopter parts. Let's build an engine. Generator. Wing. And storage. And then things I can't build, what do I need? Diamond dust. I guess I shouldn't build this stuff yet because I can't build the chassis. Let's start with the chassis. First thing I need for that is carbide scraps. Okay. Carbide scraps. Whereabouts are carbide scraps? Lord Sponge says, how's the game? I just bought it and it's downloading now. Excellent! It's so fun. I love it. I've been playing it a lot. No pressure, but if you're interested, we're inviting people, we're being me and my friends, are inviting people to come play on this server with us if you want to play with some people. But otherwise, Maybe I'll just see you around in chat. We're gonna be on Atreides too, if that makes any difference in your decision. Gamer, hi! How are you? It's so good to see you! Welcome in, bestie. Gamer says doing good, and yourself? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. But I hope you love this game as much as I do and many of my friends do, Lord. It's been so great. I've actually taken a break from most of my other games now for this because I've just been enjoying it so much that, like, anytime I have to play a game, I want to play this. And I don't have a lot of time, sadly. I'm a full-time student as well, so I've just been putting in as much time as I can. Well, I might have to go over to this area and see what's over here. And I'll just keep collecting this stuff. Lord Sponge says, oh, it'd be nice to be able to play with other people. Awesome! Well, first what I'm going to do is give you my Steam ID or friend code so you can add me on Steam. And then when you actually log in to play, I'm on a North American server. I hope that that's a good region for you. Where does it say? There it is. Canis Major Seat Sahid. So there's servers and then different instances per server. Technically, anybody on the same server can still play together, but it's most convenient if you're on the same instance. So this is where we are if you'd like to join us. And then when you get here, I can put you into our little temp guild. It might be temp, it might be permanent. I say that because I made this guild with a couple of friends of a friend at Head Start, and one of the other people was actually the guild leader. But then neither one of them have played since Head Start, so I've been filling the guild up. But I guess only the guild leader can do some of the endgame stuff for the guild. And so if the person who had the lead doesn't want to play anymore, we're either going to need them to give somebody else the lead or possibly reform the guild. I wrote them and asked them what they wanted to do, so we'll see what they say. But yeah. This is what we have so far. And everybody's welcome to come play. Anybody can add me on Steam. I'll accept all friend requests even if I don't recognize your name, so don't feel shy. Lord Sponge, accepted. Thanks for following me, Jedi. Super Heartness. I'm Dahlia. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the Hollow Garden. Silver says, howdy, good to see you, gamer. It's been a while. I hope you're liking Hogwarts Legacy. I think it's a fun game, and I believe there will be a sequel at some point. Might not be a direct sequel, but a Legacy too, Silver says. That's awesome. How did you end up, when did you end up finishing Hogwarts Legacy, Silver? Lord says, awesome. Do. Cutter Dog says, well, I gotta go do my podcast. I hope your stream continues to go well. Can't wait to link up with you and some friends in this, and maybe even once human. Sounds good, Cutter Dog. I hope you have a great Comcast. I hope you have a great podcast today. Thank you again for the raid. Can I get one more shout out for Cutter Dog, please? And have a really good day. Yeah, absolutely. It means a lot to me that you chose me for your raid, and I look forward to checking out your content. Super Heartness. Silver says, I only did the Ravenclaw story. I still have 3 more stories. Oh yeah, that's awesome. So there's a lot of replayability there for you then. So I'm going to hold off on building those pieces right now. And I think I'm going to clear my inventory. Maybe go on another adventure, see if I can find where those other parts are. Or we could potentially try to upgrade the armor a bit. I don't know if I care so much about upgrading the armor. I mean, I guess it was a little rough last time. I kind of want to upgrade my weapon more. And I'm not ready for that yet. I'll probably have to go back and farm. Let's see what other stuff I can build. I could build a power pack 4. That would be a nice thing to have. Looks like I've got everything for that right now. It's 18 aluminum per piece, though. Storage container. I do want to upgrade my storage containers, but after we have better gear. That seems less important than some of the other stuff right now. That full suspensor belt seems really cool. Because it looks like that can make you fly. Let's look at weapons. What aluminum weapons can I make? If I made anything before I go out, I think I would want to make aluminum weapons. A spice mask. A mask with a filtration system that prevents the wearer from inhaling airborne spice particles. Dunemen utilize this to avoid addictive effects while working in the spice field. Interesting. So I'm going to need one of those sometime soon. Lord says, is it easy to get into or is it a bit of a learning curve? What kind of games do you usually play? I can meet you at the front probably and bring you some of my old gear too. Give you a boost. If you're on kinda soon, because I do have to end stream within the next hour, I think. But if you... And I guess if I don't do it tonight, I can still give it to you sometime soon, so no pressure there. I don't want you to feel in a hurry to get through the character creation, because I haven't found a way to go back into character creation, so make sure you like your character. Iron Man Duck, it's great to see you. How are you doing, friend? Lord Sponge says, I normally play RPGs, so this game has a great immersive RPG aspect to it. You're probably going to really like that. The survival aspect is a little bit difficult if you're not used to survival games, but it's actually still fun and worthwhile. What I would say is don't worry if you lose your stuff. It's not the end of the world. You can always make more. There's nothing in the game that's not replaceable, right? So if you have that attitude in the first place and something dramatic happens where you end up losing all the stuff you've collected so far, it's not that big of a deal. And water's hard to get at first, but it becomes easier later on. So you're going to struggle with water in the beginning, but just know that it does get way easier. Like at this point in the game, I never am thirsty at all and I have an excess of water. So I can maybe bring you a couple water bottles, but I don't know if you'd be able to fill them. Void says, and if you're familiar with the Dune lore, the survival aspect contributes to the immersiveness. And this is coming from someone who hates survival games. One thing I really like about this game that I think they did really well is people who don't like survival games typically or don't like PvP games typically can still really enjoy this game. And that's insane. I've never known of a game that can really combine so many different genres that typically only attract certain players and make everybody happy. But so far that seems like what this game has done. And it's pretty great. Yay! Lord says, okay, awesome. I'm looking forward to playing it. And if you have any trouble or want help, let me know. I wouldn't mind driving over to the new area. I still have like a couple things over there I haven't opened yet, so. Where's my mouse for looking at things? The mouse is being weird again. There it is. Lord Sponge says, what service are you on? Or server? I'm on Canis Major, North America. Hold on a second. I thought I was copy pasting my server and I accidentally copy pasted my entire YouTube video description. So that was a lot of unnecessary words I didn't know that we're going to paste. Here we go. Copying it. Actually, maybe I should just pin this. Can I pin this from here? Boom. It's pinned. It's at the top. Everybody can join if they want to. And add me as a friend if they want to, with exclamation point Steam in chat. Stan says, I avoid PvP like the plague. I know a lot of people who avoid PvP who have really been enjoying this game because it doesn't force PvP on you. And I think that that's super amazing, especially because it seems like it does each aspect well. It does the RPG stuff well, it does the survival stuff well, it does the PvP stuff well, it does the PvE stuff well. And even if you're in endgame, you know, you can still do things to contribute to your group in PvP without having to PvP. So that's cool. I could make myself an aluminum dirk. I needed a new knife. Maybe that's what I should do. Alright, so I'll make myself a new knife. Let's make it. I think that the weapon maker is... Oh, I was standing right in front of the weapon maker. Uh-oh, what do I not have? I don't have diamondite dust. This industrial byproduct is closely guarded by the Mas Kaheret in their most sacred site. Nobody is entirely sure why. Okay, so I have to find them. They're probably in that new area too. Let's just go see if we can explore the new area. Hi, Mr. Hashish. Welcome. It's good to see you. How's the steak? Done well? Things are great here. I'm having an awesome time. How are you doing, Mr. Hashish? I also love steak and that comment made me hungry. So let's put some stuff away. The remaining stuff that I don't need. I don't need this aluminum. And I think that's about it. I can destroy this. Then we should be about good to go again. Maybe I should make some more health. Shadow Warrior, thank you for following me. Super Heartness. Great to see you. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Hope you enjoy your stay here in the Hollow Garden. Now I'll have a lot of stuff to put away. Things got recycled and not put away. Mr. Heshi says, good over here, thinking of getting Dune. What kind of games do you usually like? Purple stuff. Let's see, is there any room for this in here? Doesn't look like it. What about over here? We can put this over here. I need to drop this aluminum. I feel like that plastic stuff would be best suited right there. Well, Mr. Hashish, if you're watching to see if you should play the game, depending on what kind of game you play usually, I will say that this is the best game I've played in a really long time. I'm enjoying it very, very much. So, like, I say what kind of game you usually play because I sure don't want to, you know, recommend a survival PvP, PvE RPG, MMORPG even, if you usually play like Call of Duty or first-person shooter battle royale or something. But if you like games like Valheim or Ark, and then also immersive RPGs like the Fallout series, I think you would probably like this game if you like those things. Mr. Hashish says, everything, not too much into RTS anymore, but everything else. That's excellent. Silver says, I also did not know Joan Jett's I Love Rock and Roll is a cover and Respect by Aretha Franklin is an Otis Redding song. Really? Wow. And Sinead, am I saying that right? I'm sorry. Sinead O'Connor's Nothing Compares to You is a Prince song. I did know that. So I learned some new things today as well. That's awesome, Silver. I think that I put my scrap metal down here. Got it. Apparently that's full. Gonna have to put more scrap metal somewhere else. Hi, the Texan. Are you on Xbox? I'm playing PC with an Xbox controller. Hi, Kazim. Welcome. I'm just gonna put both of these things down here. Actually, no, I'm not. Because when I go looking for those gun parts, if they're not in the right area, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, so I'll put the extra scrap metal here. This gun parts goes upstairs. Silver says, have you decided which you like better, Dune or V-Rising? So, V-Rising is one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. I do love it so, so much. They're very different. I would say that Dune is a tad more immersive. But I've already played V-Rising very consistently for like 3 years. So it's hard for me to judge if I've just, you know, already played a lot of V-Rising, so I was ready for another game. Or if... you know, like I can't say it's better.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
They're both really good. Silver says, Dune seems to be a bigger open world. I really like games where you can play in third person and get like the full view of the world. I ended up getting used to the overhead view with V-Rising, but to be honest, that was the first game I ever played like that. And I'd usually avoided games like that. So I definitely feel like this perspective is more immersive. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, wait. I need to make some more healing stuff. Or maybe I should just grab some healing packs, because... don't I have some healing packs that I need to grab?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is probably okay. That's enough healing stuff, and I don't want light darts. I think I have a trunk up here for light darts. The Texan says, I love survival-based building games like Ark and all that, really fun. Then you'll love this game. This game reminds me a lot of Ark, actually. I mean, look at the research. It's like the same thing. I don't think you can get pets or things to train in this, though. At least not that I've seen yet. But you can run from sandworms and have a variety of vehicles that you build and upkeep. Silver says, just like Ark, except no pooping. Yeah, that's true, too. I was very taken aback by that the first time I accidentally... I don't know if it was an accident, but the first time my character relieved herself in Ark, I was like, what?
Sector weather alert. A large
More horsemen,
sandstorm
welcome
is
back!
approaching.
Are we all spiced up yet? Hiya, everyone. Let's get more spiced up. I have to wait for a sandstorm to pass anyway. Oh yeah, and it looks like I need... Okay, it's a good thing I didn't go yet. I wasn't really ready. I need to get a new water hook. I need to get a new belt. I need to fix some stuff. Can I build better pants? Research. Pants. I need better pants for research. The Texan says, yeah, but I only got Xbox, so I gotta wait to play it. Yeah, it's coming out in 2026 for consoles. I hope that it's crossplay. I don't know if they've said anything about that yet. Boyd says, you can try to outrun sandworms. If you're going to try to outrun sandworms, I highly recommend using the Bene Gesserit run skill. It actually works pretty well. For the time that it lasts. If you're so far out in the sand that you only get like one burst of it and then you're still in the middle of the sand, then the snake's probably still gonna get you. Silver says, yeah, I'm not sure why the devs would really want to put all that in games unless it was South Park or something like that. I'm somebody who usually doesn't like talking about anything like that on my stream, so it really took me off guard. Mr. Hashish says, I can't believe these people are spiced up and not pooping. I hope they don't turn that to water, too. They do, though. Actually, in the books, it is both. In the game, it only says water or something. Maybe that's in the movies, too. I'm not sure. But in the books, it's definitely both. From what I've been told. I actually... Disclaimer, I have not read the books. But somebody I'm close to has. So they've been telling me a lot about it. So I said I wanted new paints. Duneman Scout Armor, Duneman Heavy Armor. Let's go with the Heavy Armor and see what we can get with that. Hold on, can I see what it takes to make things before I buy it? No. No, I cannot. Saya says, the water of life. Ew. Hand was wearing a still suit for a long time, and I was just like, whatever, dude. You're drinking your own pee, and you don't have as good of armor. But he was, like, hard up on it for a long time for the lore factor. And now I'm like, nah, dude. I just drink lots of water and wear regular clothes. That's it. That's what I do. People might think I'm wasting water, but I'm not drinking recycled pee. Lake of Bay says, thanks for the sub. Mr. Hashish, oh my. Void says, in the game, that first Freeman that helps you does mention that if you screw up setting up the still suit, you'll have issues with liquefied. Oh yeah, I remember that. And I think that's why they... like implied that wasn't supposed to be in there or something. There was some sort of an implication that it was just one thing and not the other. Silver says, well, I have heard the world's water supply is decreasing and some places have started recycling waste back into water. I mean, it's better to do that than not be able to drink water at all, right? And in reality, why not recycle it? But as long as we take care of our planet, it's a natural recycler. Y'all know that, right? Fink the Gnome says, in the research window, if you click the item and then the individual item on the right, you can see the mats. Okay. I will try that next time. Although, luckily, I did have the mats. And I do need these pants, so it'll work. How you doing, Fink the Gnome? Kara says, just think of it as human tea. Texan says, are you in a server or doing solo? I'm in a server. I don't believe that they offer solo play. They do offer private servers, but there's some aspects of the private server that are still shared. They're not like completely private servers like a lot of games have. I only have enough plastic microflora to build one thing. Pants it is. Thanks for following me, Fink the Gnome. I'm Dahlia. Welcome to the Hollow Garden. I hope you like it here. Boyd says the private servers still connect to the other servers for the deep desert and I think the PvP rec areas. Yeah, so it's not fully private. Can, thank you so much for following me. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Welcome to the Hollow Garden. I hope you like it here. The Texan says, I was asking because you got a big opening in your base. Can someone just come in and take stuff? So you can set your base for your permissions. I have my base set that anybody in my guild can come hang out in here and use the tables and get some water if they're thirsty. Like if they need to run from a sandstorm or just need to build something. But then I also have my chests set so that only me and the other people who own the house can get into the chests. So they theoretically could like come in and use the workshop, but they can't steal from me. Everything can be individually set. And Cable says all the private servers share the deep desert. And Fink says they connect to the other servers on the main host, so it's a bunch of other private servers that connect together on the deep desert. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let's see if I can just auto drop a lot of this. And I'm gonna upgrade my pants now. Thanks for following me, Dawn Bringer. I love your name. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Hope you're having a great day. Put that on. So these are 150 protection. Let's go. Still need a new belt and a new hook. These are okay boots. If I repaired them, what's it gonna cost to repair them compared to making new boots? Which I can't really afford new boots. I would need 7 plastic microflora. Might be able to get that pretty easily though. These are much better, so maybe I'll just try to get the microflora. Or whatever it's called. So this actually will have that in it. And then I think I had a couple other pieces of gear I could take apart. Saya says they need to let me host both servers on my servers. The Texan says, where you come up with the hologram, I'm curious. So, I don't know how many of you are familiar with like NVIDIA broadcast software. It's a streamer tool. Or like content creation in general, but basically it removes the background automatically without using a green screen. When it first came out and it was still like being worked on and stuff, I think it maybe was even technically in beta. I was using it since the beginning and my picture would flicker in and out and like parts of it would just like disappear sometimes. And so people started saying, you look like a hologram. And I was like, okay, I'm a hologram now. Dahlia the Hologram was born. The Texan, thank you for following me, Super Heartness. But yeah, I'm actually using NVIDIA broadcast software right now. And it works great now. They worked out all the kinks. I'm far less hologrammy. Stan says, the legend was born. Heartness, Stan. Saya says, yeah, when you rebadged, it threw me off. So, what Saya's referring to is originally on Twitch, my name was That Dahlia. But I realized at some point that when you searched for Dahlia on Twitch, I didn't even come up at all. I was like, what the heck? So I knew I needed to change my name to something that had Dahlia at the beginning of it. So that if people searched for Dahlia, they would find me. So that was a big part of wanting to change my name as well, is to like make it easier for people who found me before but couldn't exactly remember my name. They just remembered Dahlia to actually find me. Okay, so it looks like we've only got 6 of the 9 we need, right? Is it 9? I can go check because I don't remember. Hi, Kakatuki Tuki Tuki. How's your day? Dune looks so fun. I love Dune. It's amazing. Are you gonna play it? My day's going well. How's your day, Kakatuki Tuki Tuki Tuki? I can make the gloves, but not the boots. I need one more. Let's keep looking. Kakatuki Tuki Tuki says, I want to play so bad, but the wife would kill me. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually you can play. This game does require a lot of time to progress, but like I was saying earlier, as long as you're setting an alarm or something so you remember to come in and power up your stations and pay your taxes, you technically don't have to play all the time. And Kakatuki Tuki says, it's been a great day, chill, playing with the kids at the park. Oh, I love that. I'm glad you had a good day at the park with your kids. Is there any more green things I can take apart? That's what I'm searching for. I think the knives might have what I'm looking for in them. I know the guns don't, but the knives might. I think that's gonna be it for down here. Stan says, risk it for the biscuit. For some reason saying that made I did it all for the nookie get stuck in my head. Risk it for the biscuit. Kirib heavy pants, let's go. I think that might be all I need. Heartness for horsemen. Silver says, I seen them live back in 2010. That's awesome. Mr. Hashish says, biscuit nookie makes sense. Well, like, then the next part is, so you can take that cookie and shove it up your... So I think biscuit and cookie is kind of where my head was there. But, I mean, biscuit and nookie technically could still go together. Cookie on one side, biscuit on the other. That also reminds me of this weird song on a CD from a local band when I was a little kid. Some random people gave me their CD and it had this song on it and it was like, big ass biscuit, I got the butter. It was so funny. I was like 8 and I laughed so hard. Silver says they were actually quite loud. Oh, too loud even for a concert? Dang. When the main thing you remember is that they were loud and it was a concert, it's like, dang, how loud were they? Ah, did I screw up? What did I do wrong? I screwed something up. Oh, I already made them. There they are. Okay. I forgot that I made them. That's where I screwed up. I've been streaming a while. Yes, this is a nice improvement. 28? I was wearing 28 boots? What? What? Okay, these are 113. I think those auto put on because I had the other boots taken off. But yeah, I would not have like been like, I'm gonna put on these 28 armor boots right now. Silver says it was a show with Alice in Chains, Puddle of Mud, Limp Bizkit, Seven Dust, and the Mudvayne Singers side band. Can't remember the name. Cool. That sounds about as 90s as I've ever heard of. Or is that early 2000s? I don't know. Time is elusive. Well, we are almost geared up. Oh, I'm looking so good now. My armor, like, basically matches now. Although I wish I could get rid of this weird slaver helmet. I don't like looking like a slaver. And yes, I know I can hide my helmet. I just don't want to. Cockatookie says, you're bringing the nostalgia bad. Thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. Cockatookie. I like to try to say your name because it's like a tongue twister, kind of. So, this is pretty good. She's looking good. Need to build a belt. My favorite kind of belt is the one where I just fly down. Planner suspension belt. No. Passive suspensor belt. Protects user from taking damage from falling. So I can literally jump from any height. This was the first belt you get, and it's still like the one I use the most. Although I'm curious about this newest belt, which I'm not sure if I researched yet, but the newest one for my level is one that sounds like it makes you fly. So that'll be cool too. But this is hands down my favorite belt. I climb to the top of everything and then jump off with this. Totally worth it. So I don't want recycling. Ellie Jelly says, I love the purple wings belt. Good to see you again, Ellie Jelly. How are you doing today? Let's repair some stuff. Should I just build a new one of those? I kind of want to build a new power pack since I can upgrade to that. Did I already research it? Power pack. I've got all the stuff for this. I'm gonna research it. Get an upgraded power pack. Woohoo! Mm-hmm. Ellie says, was busy with work, but now I'm free for Dune. Awesome! So happy that you are. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should check social cues real quick. Doop-a-doo. Anybody in pending? I've got Gnome Chomsky. Gotcha, you are accepted. And I also need to add anybody into the guild that's on the server. Boom. I think maybe everybody Oh, Lord Sponge. So I think they still need to finish logging all the way in, and then we'll add them to the guild. But I think everybody on right now is already in the guild. Let me see. I think so. I could always click on them and just try to keep adding. Get in my guild! Cable Hunter, get in my guild! JK. Cable Hunter's definitely in the guild. Player already in a guild! Yeah, mine. Okay, did that auto update my... Oh no! Okay, here it is. So this... And... Did I already get a better knife? That's technically better. It's still crappy. Is this where I build the hook thing? New hooky thingy! I'm gonna have all the new things. New hooky thingy success. I think this stuff I wanted to destroy. I guess I'll just fix this one up till I get the materials to use to get the next level up. So let's repair my stuff now. But first let me destroy the things I don't want. I don't know. I'll hold on to that for one more second, just in case I need it. I can destroy this. I can destroy this. My unfixed Cry's knife is getting damaged just by existing in my inventory. That's sad. My rogue mouse has gone rogue again. So let's fix stuff. What does it cost to fix that? I guess I'll fix that. What does it cost to fix this? Yeah, we've got plenty of copper. I don't remember how much it costs to make that. Like, I guess I should look into what's the comparison for if I just build it new. I don't want to fix the medium blood sac because I will just sell it when it gets orange. Make some money off of it. I don't have steel? Or I can't repair it. Recipe unknown. Wonder if I can make myself a better one and I just never learned the recipe. I think that's exactly what's going on. Hi, Bonnie the Bunny. Welcome in. How are you doing? I love your name. Is that from Five Nights at Freddy's? The Hand says, logging in now. I'm back. Welcome back, The Hand. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be able to play, but I want to keep playing. I have school tomorrow. So, and it's actually like a first class. I need to make sure I'm up early and bright and chipper. Stan says, so how do you make money in this game? Mostly when you're just killing and looting like there's plenty of coin to be had, but some things I've found you can take it to the store and sell, although the stores are really picky, and some things that they seem to be taking currently include these blood bags. So when they wear out and go orange, instead of destroying them or fixing them, I just take them and sell them. Another thing you can do is, like, if you're stuck somewhere and don't have any coins, just grab a bunch of scrap metal and make the respawn beacon. The stores will buy the respawn beacon. You might have to make a lot of them, like if you wanted to fly somewhere. I think they sell them for like 10 cents each. So like, let's say you were stranded somewhere and wanted to go somewhere else in Haga Basin. You'd have to make 70 of these babies, but it's possible and it's not that hard to get scrap metal. Scrap metal's like everywhere. But for the most part, all you have to do is just play the game and you'll get lots of money. There does seem to be an auction house type thing too, but I haven't really messed with that at all. I just saw that it exists. I'm not sure if it's player sold stuff to each other or if it's just like... It probably is though, I would guess. But at the bank there's some sort of an auction house set up as well that I have not actually dealt with. So did I already learn the thing I needed? Let's see if I can build a new knife now. Oh, I need Plastistill microflora fiber again. Nah, let's just fix the knife we have, fam. So tired of that stuff, man. So many things need it, and it's like in a couple of very specific places that you almost never go, so you have to take an extra trip to go get it, or you can just like destroy the green gear you pick up. It takes a lot of like effort to lug all that green gear home. Kara says it is. Yay! Cable says it's players selling stuff. So I suppose you could probably make more money there than selling respawn beacons, but you know, when there's a will, there's a way. Okay, inventory is what I'm trying to look at. We do have some junk we still need to drop. Kara says go to the shipwreck. The shipwreck does have some at the beginning in the first zone. That's where you get it, and it's actually pretty easy to come by there. You might, if you're in that area, just stock up on it. Go by there anytime you're nearby, because that is the easiest place to get it so far. Kara says, for the parts you look for, no, the one west of us. I think I went there and found that I didn't like the amount it had. Like, it wasn't enough. But yeah, you're right. That is a common supply at like every shipwreck. I'm pretty sure. I went to one shipwreck that I couldn't get into. Did anybody have that issue where they couldn't get into the shipwreck? It was like... looked like the door was blocked or something. Where should I put this? I think I was putting it here, right? And now it's saying I can't. Okay. I'll put it right there. It's decision time. Am I gonna keep streaming or am I gonna get off and be good and get ready for school tomorrow, you guys? I still have to eat dinner too. I want to play, but I think I might have to say that we're going to have to reconvene on Friday. Although, I will say, on Friday I'm probably going to be streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I'll stream Dune Awakening again on Saturday and Sunday of next week. But next stream is going to be Friday in the evening, Eastern time zone. And we're going to start with Heartness Artness. So if you've contributed towards the Heartness Artness this week and you're interested in seeing your heart, that's the time we're going to do it, at the start of Friday stream. As long as everything works out the way I'm intending, we're going to stream some Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I'm about halfway through that game. It's a really great game if you haven't seen it yet. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just recently came out. And I am going to be... I'm trying to finish 1 so I can play 2, basically. That's another very super immersive role-playing game. And then I'll be here again on Saturday and Sunday. So I appreciate everybody being here. You're amazing. Stream Elements, thanks for the All My Socials link. Perfect timing. That's where you can find my link to any of the other socials you might want to connect with me on. If you haven't already, please consider following, liking this stream, subscribing on YouTube, all that stuff, so that you can catch me next time, have it easily bookmarked. If you're watching after the fact, please leave a comment and let me know what you thought. I'd also love to invite everyone to my Discord. My Discord's pretty active. We have a lot of gamers in there. Over 600 members, so there's lots of people to hang out with and chat with. It is a multi-game Discord, so we connect on all sorts of different things. Hi, Josiah Keys. It's great to see you again. How are you doing? Josiah Keys says, I'm late, but I'm here. Well, I appreciate that you made it in. Can I please have a YouTube shout out for Josiah Keys as we're on our way out, Silver? But yeah, the more the merrier on the Discord, especially if you're playing Dune Awakening. Jump in there. We have a section for the guild. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be starting a new term for school. So nervous but excited to go to my new classes. Thanks for checking in with your daily Dahlia, Desi Spark, Super Heartness. And I'm going to be studying hard all week, then streaming all weekend. Josiah says, I've been hardcore on Fallout 4 lately and randomly NBA 2K. That's awesome, Josiah. Fallout 4 is one of my all-time favorite games. I love that game so much. How far are you so far? Like, have you chosen anything? Or are you like... I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything, but Fallout 4 is literally one of my all-time favorite games. Love it so, so, so much. Josiah says, good luck on school tomorrow. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I think that's everything. Please hold tight if you'd like to join us for the raids. It would mean a lot to me if you did. It makes other streamers feel really good. If you're here on Dune on Twitch to get drops, I will definitely be looking for a Dune player so that you can keep getting your drops. Don't worry, hold tight. We will raid into another person to keep getting Dune drops. On YouTube, we are also going to redirect to someone. So the redirects take a little bit longer. Sometimes the stream kind of like looks like it's buffering for a minute, but then you should get something on the top of the chat that says, everybody's going here. Do you want to go? And you can either click go now, or eventually the stream will just take you there. So hold tight on YouTube. It takes a little bit longer than Twitch. When we get to the streamer who we're redirecting to on YouTube, please write hologram redirect in the chat so that they know they're getting a redirect. YouTube doesn't have as good of an alert system, so it's actually really easy to miss when that's happening. It's very, very easy to miss. On Twitch, when we raid out, please use this message. And first, I'm going to set up the raids for YouTube, I think, because they're a little easier to set up. I have to figure out where to put the browser. Do-do-do. Silver says, thank you for being here. Great to see everyone. Have a great night. Take care and see you soon. And Silver says, great stream. Have a good night. Good luck with school. We believe in you and see you next time, Heartness. Thank you, Silver. You're amazing. Ooh, Kara said the bandit camp near it has the pentashield key. What? I didn't know about that. I might need you to show me about that later, please. Because I don't know if I got that key yet. I don't know if I got that. Alright. So where are we going to redirect to on YouTube? Who's on YouTube? Looks like the Dynamite Twins are live on YouTube. That'd be a cool place to go if they're still live. Let's go there. They're IRL streamers. Oddkin, thank you so much for following me or for subscribing. I appreciate that. Super duper heartness. Means a lot. Yeah, on YouTube we're gonna go see the Dynamite Twins. They do IRL streams in New York City. They're very interesting and very cool. And on Twitch, let's see who we're gonna go raid on Twitch. Saya says, so I haven't played in a bit. Where did you end up moving to? I am in the second area now. You're welcome to use my stuff when you get here if you need to. I hope you come play soon. So on Twitch, we're going to raid a Dune streamer. Keep those drops going. We actually raided this girl fairly recently. Oh, wait, never mind. I found somebody else to raid. Let's go raid Ronnie Crazy. I actually met them in real life at DreamHack. They were really nice. They're also playing Dune. They've got their drops on. Yep. Looks like they're going to be on for a while. That's a good place to go. So on Twitch, we're going to go see Ronnie Crazy playing Dune. On YouTube, we're going to go see the Dynamite Twins live IRL in New York City. Stan says, thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Stan. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. I'll see y'all at the end of the week after my first week back in school. for after a few days. Ha ha ha. And we will reconvene there or on Discord in between. Okay. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you. It means a lot to me that you chose to spend time here, and I hope you have a really good day. Heartness. Bye.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's all right, I guess. Can't have your cake and eat it too, Yummy.